Do. Okay. The patch of nurse is out. I'm just munching steak and chips and chimichurri sauce with a beer. So, gonna be a bit slow. Just check something. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. So the whole tree, your character's been ground, haven't you? Ooh. Wow. And that's to make room for the extra space, I guess. And the changes to the tree. Oh my lord. Yeah. Lightning bolt is now, well, greater lightning bolt is now just a regular lightning bolt. Where's the belt saying? Or is it new belts? Is it me? Does the font look a bit different as well? Might be imagining that. The quality's still the same, but I ain't doing this league anyway. I just thought I'd pop in to have a look. Just a wee look. I'm gonna finish my chips before I actually start though. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, that's her.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my
Ranger.
soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is...
Huh? Oh, there's no... Oh, so she's not in this lineup. It's under Huntress, weirdly. Ooh, you can see.
Feral as Miriam.
Okay.
Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Now how the glory of their Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Oh yeah, that whirlwind. What? Oh, unexpected. Just that's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? That whirlwind. Look, you can combine it with other little whirlwinds.
You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of their Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Oh, let's show.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Should have done earlier to get through. I can put a crop on banana. What do bananas eat? Sunlight.
Feral as Miriam, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of their Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Oh god.
Hello? Who?
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
Spoony.
Oh my god. Hang on. Can you hear me okay? You're coming out of my
Hey.
speakers. How has it done that? Hang on.
You're on your normal headset.
I can't hear what you're saying. What's that? 'Cause it's, I can hear
I'll
that
hear
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
through my
I'm saying
speakers.
words.
What is...
Hello? Go to bed. Go to bed.
Why is it set to come out of my speakers? That's so weird. Hello?
Hello? Oh, no.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Aha, that's better. That's so
Aha.
weird. I've never had it default to the speakers. So every time Sonar updates itself, it resets things and shuffles them around. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I don't use Sonar like by default. Like, it's just... So... Well, no, sorry, I use Sonar. I just don't let it update itself.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, because it works fine. I don't know what the updates are doing, but can you hear me? Okay. Am I
Yeah.
coming through the right microphone?
I think you are. I don't know, maybe you are through your webcam.
Oh,
Just fighting the wolf witch boss thingy, you know, the first boss that you come across in the wild. The ice resistance. Oh man, these performance itches I'm getting though, I'm going like down to like 18 FPS. It's just
shit.
really, really bad.
Just been kicked out again.
You just
I'm
been
still
kicked out.
Yeah, it keeps. I mean, I haven't actually started yet. I've gone
Oh,
to
that's
the
probably why.
choose your class
I
bit.
think the issues that I'm having graphically are not actually graphics problems anyway. I think they are server problems that are manifesting as graphics problems.
Maybe.
Because that's happened before when the game first got launched. So
Yeah, it's going to be a bit nuts at the moment.
at least for the first few hours, it's not as bad as the launch though.
Yeah. Yeah, what you were saying about the stat stacker, I think you're right. I think it's still going to be pretty strong,
Oh, probably.
or at least still really flexible like it was before. So I'm kind of caught between that and Lich. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the Huntress though. Yeah. Three rings are really powerful. Like even if like that belt has been nerfed, rings are still really powerful. Like, and that's if you have the belt and 3 rings, that pretty much compensates for like the belt being nerfed anyway. And it's one of the few ways that you can get like resistances really easily is rings. You can get like resist all quite easily on rings.
Yeah.
You can get lots of damage. You can get rare item flying on rings. Rings are just like some of the most powerful equipment in the game. Because they're the most flexible as well. Because everybody picks them up. Like nobody drops them, leaves them, do they?
I know breach rings have been nerfed a little bit, but not massively. They're still going to be good. And there's a load of new rings. And I was wondering about the, you know, Calandra's ring. Trying to find what's the description on it? Is it? The description is reflect your other ring. So I wonder how that.
Oh
would
right,
work
yeah. So
with-
if you have like,
would it reflect
yeah,
both
so-
rings or?
it might reflect both rings. That sounds like pretty. Like I said, it's pretty nutty. But if you have 2 of them next to each other, they just reflect each other indefinitely.
Yeah.
These are questions that nobody has asked.
Mm. Yeah, all the sort of interactions and stuff have been mixed up, haven't they? Which is good. It's a good thing. Like trample toes won't be a thing anymore, I don't think.
Trample toes. What's trample toes?
The thing I was using to sort of one-hit bosses. The overkill boots.
Oh right. Okay.
With frost wall.
Yeah, temporarily it'll still be a thing.
No, that's been nerfed as well.
It has been nerfed, like, yes, but it just means you have to get perks now, and it probably works like the Corona and the Lance of the Best because they still get the buff for extra cooldown. And there are cooldown nodes on the tree still.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
kind of been nerfed.
Like with a Chronomancer or something, it'd be really good.
I think it's still going to be really good, full stop. But I think even if they nerf in half, you're still going to be able to like corrupt it and get maybe an extra second on it or something. You don't necessarily know what the because that's like a corruption thing is like one of the things it does. It does certain things with uniques, right? It could be doing something unique with Temporalis. No, they don't literally state everything. What is it? That stupid piece of armor, Mirror Victus, has 7 new different modifiers that they just didn't publish, so nobody knows what they are yet.
That looks like it could still be really strong. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to get 3 buffs now, not 2, by default.
Yeah.
So it gets 2, and they've removed a bunch, but they've also added 7 new ones, and they didn't say what those 7 are. So you're going to get 3, and like some of that selection is going to be 7 of the new ones.
That might be a big nerf for stat stacking then as well, depending on what they do.
Alright, so I'm killing this. Oh, so this is the new mechanic where it buffs enemies as you move through it. Stag touched.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Right, I'm at the
Every
screen now,
life
and I'm
has a
just like,
price.
do I go
And
witch
your
or mercenary?
Just do it. Just do whatever you first what you're going to do. Just go with that. Your instincts are hardly ever wrong. Like, you know.
What say you?
Oh, now I've got to defeat a dread monster that explodes. Oh, fucking exploding monster.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here.
Don't explode on me.
At the end of a noose.
Oh, and now it
Speak
periodically
your
explodes
last.
in lightning. Fantastic. Gold Crusher. Oh, I've got a crossbow. So powerful. Oh, and my inventory's full. Time to go to town.
Oh yeah, they've changed the portals as well.
The witch is escaping.
Yeah, in the
well,
end game too, when you
end game,
die,
yeah.
you're still alright. Which is
Yeah.
only a good thing. Uni is slag. Buy my items. Oh, she's got a ring for sale, but I can't afford it because I'm poor.
I will not join the dead today.
Friendly, you fucking cunt. Give me your items. Where's your spears? Show me your spears.
You're talking to me.
No, I'm talking to Random the cunt. I can't afford this one's 215 gold to be only what I'm supposed to do. But I was talking to you, that's why. It's okay. I forgive you.
I'm just trying to get my bearings again with settings and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, sonar really screws everything up.
level up. I am now level 4. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wait. It's really jerky for some reason.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Oh yeah, it's
First
like
Smiley's online and not speaking to us.
I've got like 240 FPS, but then it just dips to sort of 15.
And nothing. Yeah.
Is that what happened to you?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the lag in the game.
Maybe.
So I've updated my graphics and my graphics drivers and everything. It's not helped. I still get it
Glad
like
to see
all the
another
time as
living
well.
soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him. Now, I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. Insolent wreck!
I was actually speaking to a colleague of mine today. I said, what are you doing this week? And I said, oh, there's going to be this update to the game I play, and it's going to... I'm probably going to smash that a bit. And he goes, oh yeah, what is it? Blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah. I was, I saw, you know, like, it does support controller if you that's the thing. He's like, oh yeah, it is. I said, yeah, I know a guy that plays with fucking controller and mouse and keyboard. It's or mouse or something.
I saw someone in the forums that was requesting exactly what I wanted, a sort of combined thing.
Why?
Because it's OP. It's the future.
not OP. It's not clever. It's not smart. It's just weird.
There's,
I also told them I have a mate who plays with like up, down, left, right still.
Oh right.
He,
I guess that makes,
seems to think it's like the best way to play.
It makes sense in a way, because you've got your keyboard out of the way then. Because the problem with the WASD is it can get in the way of your mouse.
Yeah, but the whole idea behind having a controller is that you have like on the movements. You can do like your strafing and your camera movement at the same time. Where if you're on mouse keyboard, obviously you can't do that.
They've changed the way that, you know, on Scepters you used to get 2 skeletal warriors. Now you can choose as many as you want.
Oh, so they just give you, so it just gives you a spirit allocation from the scepter now.
Yeah, it gives you it as a skill, and that you can just change the amount of spirit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because it saves you buying the skeletal warriors or whatever summons on the item, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I quite like that actually. Although it spirit cost though, unless. Wait, does it use spirit? Wait,
It will do, yeah.
How come I've got 100 spirit?
It's probably giving you 100 spirit by default. Oh no, you got the scepter. The scepter has a base 100 spirit.
Oh yeah. Oh of course, yeah. Yeah, right. I was gonna say what? Yeah, I haven't unlocked any spirit yet, but yeah, it gives you two free skeletal warriors, and then you can choose to add extra ones. I like that.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it. I just found my
The
path
graphics
to
look
power.
different as well. Like some of the animations look very different. Wait, is it reset?
I might just fuck off thinking just use Scepter for a while. Just use Scepter, run around Scepter and a Buckler, or can I put that on the offhand? No. I don't have the stats right, so I suppose I could. Want to.
Wow, I feel quite powerful already. I swear, like, first time playing it, I was struggling with.
Summoners are just strong to begin with because you don't have to work as a summoner at the start. Like having minions at the start of the game is just so much more powerful than anything else. Like, and the range classes on the whole are just better than melee classes. There's a melee class which struggles like just with everything at the start. I started off as Warrior and I thought, oh, this is just an awful game to play melee on. I went to Stormweaver, not Stormweaver, whatever, Sorceress afterwards, and it was just like, yeah, just everything's just better like this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they haven't picked art down, so that's still going to be the case today.
Oh, oh! I nearly had my first death.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Oh, you can actually see what the weaknesses of enemies are now. Alright, you could do that before, I think? No, you had to weaken them first. I think the like, monsters have innate weaknesses now then?
Why does everything looks better? I don't.
Well done.
It doesn't
Please
reset
come inside.
yours, is it? Does it reset your settings at all, or?
I have mine set to like minimum. Everything does look a bit sharper though. It looks like it's got higher res textures or something.
Yeah.
It seems to be an awful lot more.
All that remains.
Like it was a 30 gig download, so that seems like a lot, very excessive. Like
Renly's the name.
adding a class and a few
Smith.
maps. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
like what they did.
There's a knife you could channel your violence against this
Oh,
devourer.
boost
as
with
Finn
micro
calls it.
generation. Get them
We'd
on
be
my
indebted
feed.
to
Let's
you.
go. It's gonna be fucking huge.
Ooh.
Looks like there is like a fog effect on Clayfell. Oh, these frame drops though are unreal.
Yeah, I'm getting the same. But it's like it'll go from super smooth
If
to.
you find a pint out
And
there,
do you think it is
do
the
bring it back.
servers rather than?
A
Yeah, I
kind
think so.
leader. Hopefully he survives.
I reckon there'll be people playing on 5090s that get the exact same thing and wondering what the fuck is going on. Why have they just bought a 5090 for like $2,000 or probably more? And
My game's just frozen. It.
the game's just frozen on them. Yeah.
It said object unrealized or something by the server. That was
Oh,
it.
we see, yeah. So it is a server error. That's
Did you
manifesting as a. No, I didn't get the same error now. Oh, I reckon what's really happened is that you can try to hack the game.
The sound keeps slowing down as well. It's really weird. Like when it's stuttering, it doesn't stutter, it actually slows down. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying.
Oh, I got a support gem and my first level 2 gem. Can you believe it?
Nice.
Give me that 3% attack speed. Alright, I'm fucking powerful. I've got my first support gem. And I'm gonna use it.
Is it doing like a shader right thing? You know, like some games need on the first boot up. They
Oh,
need
I
to...
wonder if there's like a shade. I mean, yeah, like maybe there's like it's.
Maybe it does it on the fly
like,
rather than...
like yeah, it probably does do it on the fly. Yeah, that's probably the implementation for it.
Yeah.
But there should be like an option to like clear your shader cache if it's not performing well. Like say if it's using the old one, but it's got a new one. They'll probably come out with some performance patch for it in the next few days, or like, you know, how to fix it sort of thing.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, what am I doing for leveling? I was like, I quite like doing the sort of monk type skills for leveling, but I don't know if I can really do that on a witch. It's not really practical.
no, you better just do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. All this began. Something happened out there.
Kill a monster getting him
I fear
exactly
this
1
land's
gold.
sickness.
Is a beautiful good one.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
What do you call your character? So look.
Oh, just
Check the
spooning.
social.
Stay safe.
Oh, you just went to
if you
spooning.
can.
Boring.
Cute girl.
Yeah.
Surprised she lived.
Oh, you just looked at yours.
I forgot what it is. What is it?
Your nan's
nan's
smelly
smelly-
cake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Sounds right.
Am I actually showing on the list?
So, on the social list, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not showing. Usually it shows your own character there, but it's not.
About my first superior weapon. Back to town to. Oh, I can't deforge it. I can't deconstruct it. I can't salvage it. No salvaging to go. I've already found a one that's got +1 to level all chaos skills. Look at that straight away.
Hello.
I could be a chaos master.
Nice.
Hey, Smiley.
Oh, hello.
I see you guys are back to normal, I think.
I'm
least
not
for, like,
here.
A few days.
I'm not here.
Welcome. If I
I'm
don't
pretty
got
much just gonna play tonight.
who
and then-
knows what prizes await?
Well, in theory, just gonna play tonight.
But
You choose to believe it, I can tell you that
He's
much.
a devious
See
fellow.
what the new update has to offer.
Yeah.
Servers are in a good shape again, lagging all around.
Yeah, is it manifesting like as like you get low FPS for you?
I didn't check
It
it with
happens.
FPS actually. It's just like stuttering from time to time.
I think
Then
that's,
has-
Same,
I think that's the
yeah.
lag.
It's like it's super smooth and then it'll just suddenly drop to sort of 10 FPS and then be done.
Yep.
Hey cat, hello pretty girl. Come in for a cuddle. Come on.
Either they made the hunters really strong or they made the start of the game way easier.
Oh no, I'm
Yo, Smokey, how's it going?
I'm running through. I died once on
Oh,
these witches
What's
right
his
out
name?
of the first camp.
oh, hang on. I've got I'm in a
Like the
Discord
Devourer and
chat.
everything, I'm just running
Never
that witch
Sinks
killed Rolls, which
released a
killed me 'cause
filter.
they have,
He's
like,
got a
one-shot mechanic.
his
Yeah,
he's
the-
updated his
the
filter
ground
for it. It's what I'm using at the moment.
But
I've only
otherwise
just
it feels
literally
like
just started
you're
though.
kind of running through as if it's your third chance. You have beer already.
I'm just fighting the bramble gas at the moment.
What though?
The bramble gas, the like, so one of the bosses that's in the Grimvale.
What, the tree boss or what?
It's like it's like a bramble. Yeah, it's like a tree. Yeah,
Where are you in the?
the Grimtangle, not the Grimtangle. What is it called?
Well, what?
Doesn't
Right.
work.
Underground.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
What, is in the
kind of
Neversink
tree boss
one?
there. Yeah,
Oh, you
switch
might
in
have
the
to
tree
sort of
boss there.
reload it. I'll show you on
Yeah,
mine.
kill the witch.
You're using
I had to sort of
Werewolf Slash?
switch it off the old one, and I've
I'm
just named it
using
first filter
explosive
and then
spear
reload
roll
it.
slash yeah.
Yeah,
Hang
Werewolf
on,
Slash,
I
good. Everything's blinded.
I can't concentrate because they're talking in my ear as well.
And if you
Which
get
of
a...
explosive spear as well.
I need a shortcut for
Yeah,
for mute.
dropping that as well, but if you got
Let's see if I can
uncut
do that.
support gem, craft rage for your basic spear hit. To increase your damage by 30%.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Most of the normal mobs are one hit when you have 30 stacks.
Oh, the fucking stupid chaos orbs, and I don't have chaos inoculation. What a shame.
Which one do you download? So I've gone to Neversink, or what's it called, Filter Blade. If you Google Filter Blade, it's like wow. And then
Next
I
also
went for
Gabriel
the
gets a joke if you become get the support skill that you can throw 2 of them with a lower fuse time.
not the
I've got the lower fuel time,
slightly strict one. I
the
think I
lower
went
fuel
for.
time first, because I think the one where you can summon 2 of them is
semi-strict. That's the one I
higher
went
level
for.
gem, isn't it like a tier 2?
I
Overabundance.
I think it was a level 1 support gem. Don't think
Oh,
that
okay,
you
man.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to work
because
out.
yeah,
I don't know if you
think
can
I'm
hear
level
them talking, but
5. I didn't drop a higher one.
I'm really
Over-
bad at
overabundance, yeah.
multitasking when someone else is
That's one
talking.
limit and 50% less effect duration.
Discord is just overly complicated. Toggle mute, Control Shift M. That's. I guess that's not too bad.
Hey, oh, legendary. I got the painter's gloves. That's unique. Let's go.
Don't know which ones
Painter's
that
gloves
are.
are the ones that split all your elemental damage to all 3 types.
Okay.
The shortcuts don't work. Unless
No,
it's
there's no
highlighted.
one. So if you do a little bit of fire damage, that fire damage becomes fire, ice, and lightning damage.
Okay.
Hey, Darkrow, let's go.
I'm at.
is fucking up.
What's fucking up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. I can hear you now.
We've all not used Discord for so long because we've been waiting for this patch and we forgot how to use Discord.
Yeah, that's pretty much the case. I even formatted the PC, so everything's fucking new. Has the patch been released today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out now. So it
Like
got
an hour ago.
an hour ago
really?
now, yeah.
That's pretty great.
Bye, cats. Go with the reduced detonation one again, and then just sack it and just have it detonate instantly and just throw them out. Like every
Yeah.
second.
I don't have enough gems for that because I put one into spear slap and one into explosive spear, and I didn't get mortar now. So
Ah, there we go. I think I've figured something out.
Yeah, I can't wait to like fill my storage with support gems again completely.
Is this like a new league or something?
yeah,
It's
no
in the league as well, yeah.
Yeah, massive patch. Massive nerfs all around.
Ooh,
Because I
30
think-
gigabytes.
I think most of the nerfs though are going to be like down to, like I said, because they got all the 3 different tiers of socketables now. They're probably going to be offset by that in a big way.
Move Grim Feast.
Oh no,
yeah.
what you're supposed to do about that extra 1,000 billion shield that you had?
I don't know. Getting broken now.
They didn't fix armor, so there's that I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Small things.
Warrior's gonna still be trash.
Yeah. But I think, actually, I don't think Warrior's going to be trash, I think armor's still going to be trash.
Yeah, but
You mean the character
something else
that came
going as
first,
the
second, and
warrior
third
is
in the
garbage.
race?
Sorry?
in the race, the warrior just wiped the floor with everything.
Yeah, because the mobility of
clear
it was a lot
taken, though?
better, and like blocking is really, really strong compared to like when you're leveling, blocking's like the best defense that you can do, and so is armor. Armor's actually the best defense you can do early on in the game, because the way armor scales is the less damage an enemy deals, the more armor, the less damage you take. So, you know,
Yeah.
so it's if you take 20,000 damage, you're still going to take 19,000 damage with armor. But if you take 100 damage with the same amount of armor, you're going to take 1 damage. It's just the way it scales. It's just fucking weird.
yeah,
Mm,
but
yeah.
it's still like to get to a point where you can get the warrior with dex or energy shield. You waste so many points just to get to somewhere else on the trees.
Oh, I found a stag. Another wisp. Here we go. Help me, my companion.
Does everything look better to you, Smiley, as well? I don't know if they've got like new textures and I'm sure my like I think my settings are still the same, but
They couldn't set the stage because the settings have been set in a way with the test. The starting area after the hang on, like when you were on the beach side, that feels kind of off to me, but maybe that was because I had used that side. I don't know.
So what are these spirits supposed to do? Because these would be like an endgame effect, aren't they? Like, what's their dealio?
I don't know. I didn't To be honest, I didn't really follow the updates.
The spectres. Is that what you're talking about? The spectres or
Wisps. Wisps.
Oh, I don't know actually.
They're like the new mechanics of the game.
It's partly why I went Lich to spectres as well.
Oh, yeah, I just got 17% extra physical damage on my spear. Gone from... Like, it does up to 11 now, guys.
11, nice.
Up to 11. This one goes to 11.
Yeah, my settings are all the same, just looks better.
Right, I've searched this entire map and I cannot find the entrance to the Rust Vale. There are like 2 tiny spots that I haven't checked, and I might gonna have to go right to the border.
First exalted orb.
Oh, congratulations.
Done with the game.
Rich. Yeah, that's it. Quick, buy Divine Orb.
So, your motorcycle.
Insolent wretch! Rise!
Painful at the start when you get the money going again.
Yeah.
Can barely buy Swords of Wisdom.
Yeah. Buying having the not having the hooded one straight away is kinda sad.
And take the full stack of the Swords of Wisdom and spend all my gold on it.
Yep. Worth it.
Yeah, totally worth it.
Oh, I just suddenly closed it.
Good job you didn't make a hardcore choice, because I thought about it. I thought, oh, I could just make
I wasn't.
character
Yeah, I
balls.
guess, and then you could transfer it. Yeah, I wasn't even looking
But
actually.
yeah, the standard lead at that point, not so like, does that mean the standard lead I didn't need this lead anymore? Is that what I need? I'm not sure.
No, it would shut.
Lead, but, it didn't say,
Yeah.
so I'm like,
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
yeah, I can't wait for someone to make lead on this account again, so we can just like get like a really high level account and just ruin it again. I just found the hammer with +2 to level of all melee skills.
I will put you down!
Oh. Unknown object serialized by server. Annie.
Yep, that modern monster now.
I get that's going to be one of these, but like, with stuff like that, you've had it, I've had it, Kumi's had it. So, sure their testers had it. Yeah.
Tell me you don't. Oh, we don't even have a workbench at the start.
No, you have to do this progressively first. You have to do that at least once in narrative.
Great.
Invader!
That's it. I'm gonna go with the farm to play.
for?
Swell! Death grants
It is.
power.
Oh my goodness.
Always the last spot.
It was literally like there was no part of the map that was uncovered, like covered up at that point, apart from that one time, less than a millimeter. It must have been. Oh, it's really laggy in the rust rail. Oh my goodness.
Big ton of cash. I'm rich. Yeah,
I just spent all mine buying scrolls of wisdom.
same. And then identifying pieces and hoping that you get the 25 out of it as a win,
Yeah, yeah.
which barely happens.
Well, they've actually got ailment threshold as a stat now that you can see. That's good.
Oh my goodness. Ah, poison. Poison's scary.
Just get immune to.
Yeah, I'll just get a chaos inoculation straight away. Well, yeah, we're gonna. You're all gonna. Well, every character's gonna get so many more status ailments now, though, aren't they? Like, it used to be your whole HP bar was your state ailment threshold, and now it's based off your half your HP.
Oh yeah.
I will put you down, Image!
Hope you like being frozen because you're gonna see that happen a lot.
Level 5. Let's find him. Oh, the emerald is worth 3,000. Yeah.
I have
fuck you.
received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the
Which classes are you guys playing?
The new class.
Huntress.
All of you.
I've gone for Lich.
No,
New
Spoony's
grade.
is going to play Lich, I think.
Yeah.
That's the only new class, or did they add something else new?
Just
Yeah, they had
new,
a
couple
bunch
of new
ascendancies, didn't
ascendancies. But yeah.
What bunch of ascendancies? Did what?
So they got one for Warrior, which is like it's called Forge Master, and he can like literally get his body armor and modify it. He has to wear normal body armor, but then you can modify that normal body armor with like a bunch of modifiers. You have the Witch gets the Lich, which does things. I think it's like a minion focused ascendancy, and then you've got the ones for Huntress as well. Huntress gets 2, obviously. I think that's it, isn't it?
Warrior got a third ascendancy.
Yeah. Forge Master.
Well, why focus on that if you could focus on fixing armor?
Yeah. Well, that's it. That's. I think that might be the troll. Is that he can his armor with like a hammer. So, they're like, yeah, he literally fixes his armor. There you go, guys. We did it. Congratulations.
Yeah. And basically 2 ascendancies are trash time.
Well, the ascendancy means you can't wear rare armor. You can't wear unique armor. You can only wear normal armor.
Yeah, but that means that the Titan and whatever the other one was called are trash.
No, because like the way he can modify his armor is like he can add like up to 75% resistances to the armor. He can.
No, I mean the other 2 ascendancies of him.
No, the Forge Master. So the armor's still broken. Like it still shits. It's just like the Forge Master forges armor. That's kind of the joke. Sorry,
too. I just want to play the hunters. Yeah, stupid monkey strong god. That's Stone Soul as a minion. That's fine for me. I hated him while playing.
Isn't the Lich King style? Still, isn't it?
It was a hunter thing. If I watched one video and I think they said it's hunter.
It'll be a skill gem. Everybody can do it.
No one's allowed to.
You can't use a wand if you're not a wizard.
Exactly.
Yay.
I think gemlings can do everything.
That is true, actually.
A good amount of that. So they only get 80% of the stats now when you take the correct option. So the most advanced like 500. Probably something up to 500. But all like the supporting items like the Pillar of the Cage Gods and Furtive Hands of Wisdom and Action have been nerfed, like to half effectiveness.
They'll still be good, but yeah.
They'll still be good, yeah, but they're not busted.
Boy, it's still such a nice thing.
It's horrible.
Down where the mushroom boss is. It's really good. Remember, destroy every pot and everything, every boulder you find on the ground for the divine orbs.
You never
And
know.
mirrors.
You could
Gotta
find
get
one
those
at level
mirrors.
1.
The mirror.
That would be a massive head start.
Well, but the
You'd be
problem
able
is
to
if
spend
you,
it for
drop,
like a few weeks, would you?
if you drop a mirror now, it wouldn't really help you because nobody has the currency to buy it off of you.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
won't take long. It won't take long at all. There'll be mirrors on the market tomorrow. You watch.
Yeah, probably people who start modifying and duping again. So I don't know. Did any of you guys follow the game? How the market went? Was it broken till the end?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't follow it, but like when I did check, I was like, oh, is the temporale still 400? Oh, yeah, so it is.
Okay, I hope that they found a way to fix it. Because if that happens again, that kills the game. nothing for the XP on level 1 that you say that it goes faster on. Or more than for what did you go for?
You can also get acceleration, I think it is. Expedites. Less 40% less detonation time.
Ah, it's not sorted by alphabet, okay. Well, I could, if I would have enough strength. That requirement in this game. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, odd non-object type. Crash number 2, let's go!
The same server one, so.
Oh,
You there, over
yep,
here.
that was the same
Need a
error.
hunt,
That's
are
crash
you?
number 3.
That makes
Alright,
two of
let's
us.
go.
Aim still.
game just
See that?
busted now, do I have to make a new
Ready?
character?
Go on then.
Need to buy the game new.
Oh yeah, buy
Try
this
keep up.
free-to-play
Don't lose
game
sight of it.
again. And then again, I paid for early access, didn't I?
Whenever. Push on.
Rise!
No time to tarry.
You know, I'm getting this thing that says, oh, do you want to message Smiley and ask him if he wants to play? And with Discord right there, and that Smiley also in the chat with me. What is this? What is going on with Discord? Discord's getting shit. Has anybody noticed that though? Is it just me or is Discord actually doing shit?
I think every update they put something in new and that's garbage. All these crappy IT people and programmers.
I think that the thing is, like, Discord, like, the idea of Discord and Discord, like, so even if you only got like 6 months was really good, but now I'm literally getting advertisements to play, like, Breeze or whatever. I'm like, fuck off, and then I go on my settings, and I see an advert in my settings to play this shitty fucking game that I don't want to play.
In the
It might be a really good
Grove.
game. It's shitty because I don't want
Curious?
to see it, I don't want to know it, I don't care.
Yeah.
If I ever read it in a PC magazine, then it's not worth playing.
Gotta go back to Discord.
TeamSpeak.
Or I think you called.
I didn't know what I was. I don't know if I use that.
ICQ?
No, I'm not Mumble. Yeah, Mumble? Yeah, I use Mumble. I use Skype.
ICQ was the messenger back then that we used, just the messenger, but at some point they added the like speed function as well.
No, I used MSN. And I used Yahoo. And I even used AIM Messenger. AIM, yeah, I think for a bit.
Image!
I remember, like, if you send a file, that was over 2 megabytes and all that. And then, why can't I just send a file? And then they worked out they don't need to send the file to their server, so they're like, make it more. Even now, Discord, like, you know, you can't send more than 8 megabytes.
Ah, well, you could send more if you're willing to pay for Discord.
I'm not made of it. I'm gonna do it to the same like I'll get.
It might. You tarried too long,
No.
dear sister.
Well, yeah, kind of. Oh no, you ask a rich person if they feel like money's meant to be spent, and the answer with that view was money is used to buy more assets so they can make more money. If you ask a poor person what's money for, they say, well, you spend it because poor people are consumers and rich people are not.
Oh, you're a bit harsh on rich people.
Yeah, I don't know all those things that they have that I can't have or ever will have, like a house. How dare they? How dare I?
Don't get me started.
Hey?
Don't get me started.
I know.
What's that new currency in the currency tab?
Well, I can't see the currency tab. All I've got is 552 gold right now. I don't need to see the currency tab.
Bitcoin.
I'm rich in this game at the moment.
Yes, feeling lucky? Later.
Sorry,
Are we racing
I
to
was
see you guys
just-
out to Act 3 first? Because I think it's going to be smiling right now.
Oh, it's not.
I don't know how
not
long I
really.
will play tonight. I mean, I just killed the first guy in the graveyard, the woman guy. You need to
Oh,
kill.
I'm still in the Rust Vale. I'm level 7 in the
Stay
Rust Vale.
safe, if you can.
I'm still downloading the patch. Fuck you.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
It's yellow. And it's garbage.
You first yellow
Oh.
item.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
nice.
got one of those.
Congrats.
That error again. The game's gonna crash. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, I got it twice in a row. I crashed and then loaded in and crashed again with the exact same error. That was really fun. I love release day.
Well, it was better than their proper release.
What do you mean? Proper
The real
release?
release where they postponed it for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
That was hell of fun.
Is Carl playing it?
He launched it, but he's not play. He had a
Oh, he
rough day.
did, okay.
He needed some time, but he wants to play it. He wants to make a video.
Huh? Cinematic is new.
Oh, dead.
Hello? None of it's junk. Deal. Not bad.
Oh god, I shouldn't stand there when he's doing that. I should probably move away from this bastard. Goodness gracious. Attempt number 3, let's go. Third time's the charm.
Which one?
The Rust Vale boss.
Yeah. Uncut support. Walk.
Later. Hey, feeling lucky? Later.
Sorry, I was just...
It's so funny just poking him with a spear though. Oh, a level 3 skill gem. Oh, and a yellow booklet. Let's go. Jokes. Oh yeah, that's just such stats and that.
Yes, none of it's junk. Trust me. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, do I keep on using the paint servant gloves, or do I use the frosted sticky mitts of combat to give +1? No, it's +1 to the skills. What am I talking about?
Not bad.
Also got to use it. What did you take for your first level 3 skill?
I went for a raid, leading one.
Oh, the movement skill.
Yeah, it's a movement skill, but I mean, I would probably need more support skills gems because bleeding at the moment isn't that helpful, I would say. It's not even bleeding down basic mobs.
Well, I just crashed again with that same crash for the fourth time now.
Mm. Yeah, there's definitely something different with the graphics though.
Imagine changing like your graphics though, and like which is inadvertently affecting your minimum spec, and not telling people about it.
Image!
Yeah.
I am the apex!
I had enough time to buy a better PC again.
Yeah, I guess I just need to get rich first so I can afford a GPU.
That's 150 Ti and 70 lying around.
So I've got a laptop with 460 in it, I'll go and use that. No, it is also, so I might get the 1970 XP AMD card, and when SteamOS comes out, and just migrate to SteamOS. So you should be able to get one of those compared to any card right now. The NVIDIA 90 is $2,000 retail, and there's not a lot of them, so they go for like $3,000 to $5,000.
Seems like a good investment. Buy that, and then next year you buy the 6090.
Well, you say that like it's like with like a hint of sarcasm, but like the 4090 that people like 2 years ago is still worth the same price now or a bit more. Well, I think that will be $1,200. Yeah, people sell off like $1,500 to $1,800 now.
Yeah, we're up in market,
Image!
Right, it's time to save this one. Faster.
friend of mine talking at the moment from bought a house. We need to rebuild everything like electricity, water and stuff. And we did a lot of stuff already, and we put in a new server off in the basement and had tea in there. And I was like, yeah, okay, what's the tournament? Yeah, like there's some movies and stuff, everything's on there. But he wants to upgrade it. And he still has a graphic card lying around, which he bought a while ago. Okay, give me the graphic card, I'm gonna put it in. He had a 4090 lying around in the box. Alright, half a year now. Yeah. He got into gaming. He had some white big graphic card. Well, he wanted something good, and that was the best. I mean, it's not that the thing that's fine for
can grant right with engage.
Obviously, the program called rage. I know that rage was the French. Sorry.
No, the way you generate energy at low levels, you carry an energy to spin off balance.
It's my
Then you
power
can
to
use
wield.
disengage, which consumes the off balance and gives you a frenzy charge. And then you can consume that frenzy charge to empower yourself.
Yeah, I'm just using rage on my spear slap to get the 30% bonus damage.
Yeah, just do that, it's better.
Easier to maintain. And normally when you put down the whirlwind, you can easily hit a boss for like 10 seconds before you can move again.
I'm not even going to say Reiko, I'm just going to throw my main filter.
Yeah, Reiko. It's not that great.
Sing for me, Una. Have you seen how many extra classes they put on the bottom though? Like there's like an extra 5 there or something.
Yeah, well, I think the game should have some back.
That's crazy. Let's go. Like I'll just keep getting chaos potential to just do 0 gaze. Are you using a crossbow?
No, but then I could breeze through the game.
Who is this that
happened
adorns the
here?
Tree of Souls?
This shade to release. There is a bat. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Care to take a look at... Take a punt. You know you want. Guess I can help move that for you. Deal. Later.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang...
Did you visit? Bye. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust. Renly will know how to... I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The game does look a bit different.
A beautiful
They
murder!
definitely did something on the graphic part because I'm getting very correct FPS. So now I got this much.
Could also be the relief though, that the servers are just crashed.
Absolutely cooked. No, there is something with the graphics. Like, I think
Definitely looks
the one
crisper,
second,
doesn't
like,
it?
yeah, it just goes into a little tiny bit. If there is something that they've done, like filter, and what I suspect is going on is that whoever build had like a setting that he's just left on for some reason, and now it's like deep everybody. And it's one that people, oh, I just died because these fucking stutters.
I always get, I'm getting it now, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just
Oh man. No, I must start over again.
no, I'm not going that. I'm not. I thought about it, and then I thought again.
Yeah, it's probably not a good time for...
And I just got to level 2 and I got kicked out and now I'm starting from scratch.
No, you should be able to play the same character still.
Nope. Got reset.
What the fuck is
Yep.
going on?
Now the first challenge. Nachrun on the graveyard. That is an annoying boss.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
Yep, he slaps.
Oh, the spears explode each other.
A beautiful murder!
Oh, nice. You know that either.
Apparently they explode immediately if you have a frenzy.
Very immediately when you have both of the skills.
It is pretty quick both of them, but like, more damage when you're a frenzy charge as well.
Right.
Like a legendary armor or something that gives you frenzy charge. I think it's frenzy charges. Yeah, it gives you. Okay, yeah, when you've got overabundance, the skills just busted.
Is it like a type window where you need to parry?
No, it's just like block, you hold it. But it uses your stamina, like your health bars, you've got an extra bar, that's great. That fills up when you block, that's your block bar.
You're getting one hit by the graveyard boss.
Are you there?
Yeah, the Lachlan, Count Lachlan,
Yeah.
or it's called.
He's a pain.
I'll help you if you're still on it when I get there, which you could be or not be, I just got to sanity.
I got him down to like 10%
Beautiful monstrosity.
before I died, but his physical is my problem. He goes to grab the ground.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed. Ancient power.
Ooh, straw sandal. That's a good early game thing to go, isn't it?
You got the straw sandals, is that the one with 20% movement speed?
Well, 10%.
Alright, my third sport gem, let's go.
Get it. I can't parry attacks even though they're not telegraphed as red, like as unblockable or parry attacks.
No.
Oh, so just does, it's just light block but worse.
Tired of the slaughter? None of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you.
No, it's a timed window to parry. You can't hold it. You need to do it before the attack.
Oh, right, okay.
But otherwise, why
Deal.
just parry if you had block already in the game?
I guess it just seems
Watch yourself out there.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I mean, 'cause I think at the end of the day, no one's going to be parrying at endgame. I just see it happen.
Endgame not, it's about killing them fast enough, so you don't need to. But now, at the moment,
Yeah, I think it's just a normal shield would be better though, right? Gotta be.
parry does damage back.
Oh, does it? But then you have to press it. But shields block automatically. So does the new buckler though. Like buckler also gives evasion, I guess.
I mean, it's the first boss where you can actually properly try the parry.
I just tried to pop this guy and parry this guy. There we go, he's off balance. Alright, and then I use the other skill and I generate a frenzy charge, but I don't have it. I have a screen skill. Alright, I'm getting disengaged. I am going to master generating frenzy charges.
It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe.
Tired of the slaughter.
so
None
do
of it's
this.
junk. Trust
And
me.
then I do that. And I've got a frenzy charge, alright. And then I throw this and it
Go
explodes
make
straight
a
away.
legend
Right,
or
let's
two.
go.
How's the clearing?
Okay, no, it's just easier to not do that.
No, oh, I got that bug, that crash again. Oh.
Ooh, 2 yellow items.
And again, as I'm logging in. It's getting stupid now.
Oh, does anybody want a crossbow?
I want health, but our health potion recharges.
And again, I can't log in. It's just crashing every
Yeah,
time.
no, yeah, I got that same error where it crashed me like multiple times in a row.
Yeah, just after you click login.
Yeah. I just have to keep trying.
I don't think, dynamic resolution. I don't think that's working as well. That's one thing that's maybe why it looks better, but isn't performing as well.
Well, I tried turning it off, and I did get a performance drop. So I think the DLSS is still on.
Yeah.
Why are these more powerful than any of the bosses I've fought so far? Is with
The leads down there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just fought 2 of them. This one's fucking summoning an armies and light throwing light.
Yep.
It's crit resistant. Oh, I might actually switch to the crossbow. This one's got +2 to all projectile skills, which we all know is powerful. I got the stats to equip it. There we go. Oh, they all require like 10 strength, and I can't do that yet. No. Boiled again. Oh, Strongbox in the normal map. I thought you didn't see those until you're actually doing maps.
Hmm.
Nice,
Yeah, seems like an end game thing, doesn't it?
Well, apparently they made unique Strongboxes now for the end game.
Ah.
To maybe even make them worth doing. So look.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Oh good, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white items.
You can identify them and,
Hey,
and,
let's go in.
Wait.
and add to them. Hello.
Like that.
Yeah, it's so laggy. Yeah. We know that. No, didn't we? Like, we all know that. Not so bad.
You can relax. So, give it 2 days, one is not the other, and run everything and see what I see at
Well, that's what I was hoping, to be honest. As little as possible and make as many videos about it as possible. Just like one thing.
Why don't you make the other videos?
Is everybody playing
Perhaps this is what
new
we
season or
need.
not? I'm just going to go on the regular. I'm not going to start a new season.
We are new season.
What new season?
If you go in the old one, your entire tree's been refunded, hasn't it?
New season probably having the content
Impudent
that the old season
undead.
doesn't have.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did say that they retroactively added everything in, like all the new maps and such.
There's no reason to do anything other than it being a new league.
Yeah, that's it. It's just like a fresh economy. Oh, that's my gate crash. Let's go.
We've seen what.
Yeah, this is like this item doesn't exist in the server error that comes up and it just crashes.
Unknown object might very well clear down from there. Right after the restart from that.
And then I think Darko said he made a character, played, crashed, and that character was gone forever.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes of play, but still very disappointing.
Yeah, but that they actually had in the patch notes stuff though. When they see a player playing too shabby, they delete his character.
But there's the video. This new season launch has been that. There's actually, we need to talk about it. Fucking writes itself. It's a fucking game.
Keep practice right in a row.
Oh yeah, and then there's new sponsors as well. I don't know if you sponsor a lot of games for the game yet, but like games particularly allow like
Yeah, we've all had a few good free crashes already.
They're gonna reroll most of the time to lead our characters.
Oh, I like the way they organised the current stuff, right? Like, they condensed it and made it a bit more square. I also did get some like that. And I also probably all did that. Probably a little bit, look at it. Half a lot, half and half, yeah.
Yay. 2,000 cash. I'm done with the game.
Fucking hell, I was at 2,000, but apparently my crash just wiped off half my money.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, weird.
I haven't spent anything on the shops.
I didn't enjoy the characters this season.
Well, the good news, got this set of the bouncy family because people like to use for. I've lost time to build when I crash.
Look how your
Jeez. Would you like Oh, that's fair. Would you like to come in? But the space skills don't actually seem that bad, do they?
I have not looked into any build
People are crazy to watch. We were speculating earlier about the General Legionnaire, like, you know, because they've like done for it, and like all the items that was part of that. I think it'll still be fine though.
That voice.
Will probably still
He
be
sounds
better,
like
Sork
fun.
better, Ori better, whatever.
And don't forget all the items that you got now on the standard league. Because people, like, as people stop playing standard league, they're rare. Like, there's good versions of them. Yeah, so the item might be worth running on time on the standard league.
Crash the desktop.
Wow,
Oh,
really?
I get it.
Was it crashing you for? Yeah, just drive.
Oh no.
Servers. The servers are crashing. Yeah, because when you pick up the weapon, you can equip it. And I mean, well,
I think, like, if they did have a version of this game though, which was like a bit more closer in the kind of like you know, the bosses were harder, was a bit more Souls-like, that would be actually possible. But it'll have to be like a single player. Yeah, you reckon that was us before and then thought, like, people.
if Blizzard would have went for a Souls-like, it doesn't fit Diablo second type.
I think you can make an IP whatever you want though, like you can have a vision for it, fucking do it, don't be afraid.
No.
What was it? They had what wasn't it?
Right. I think not.
I've never played modern. I feel like I've missed out.
FPS for StarCraft where Ghost, like one of the cloaking units. And they also had a battlefield type game in development as well, with all 3 races and stuff. Would have been absolutely amazing in the bottle.
Yeah, Seven Studios do that. Like they've oh, do you know what? Do you know what has like good news for gaming though that came out recently is like Westwood Studios, all their games. Well, most of their old shit has been like open sourced, like all the Red Alert games and like Renegade and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, Renegade is one of my favorite games, like for a first-person shooter. But yeah, like so that means like people might update them and they can just like modify the games and however they want.
Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
But you could go around in like as a cloak, you know, like this like a stealth ninja or in a stealth tank and that sort of thing, or like as a sniper. Ow! Fucking HP. Oh shit, I just activated the strong box as well. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked.
It looks so much better when you put bilinear upscaling on.
Yeah, because you're not using DLSS, are you? DLSS.
It was another one that was like
kind of looks weird.
NC something or whatever it's called.
It's like I said to Smiley though, I think my GPU's dying. Oh, it might be somebody else too. I think my GPU's dying, and I'm not rich enough to like buy a GPU.
Oh mate, it's so bad at the moment.
I'll have to sell the house that I'm buying to buy a GPU.
Priorities
It's
and
like
all
a
that.
reasonable thing.
It's what's important in life.
What
And having a
GPU
house
do
if
you
you
have?
can't game.
Sorry.
He said, what's the sense in having a house if you can't game?
That's true. And what did you say?
I asked what GPU you currently have.
I've got the 3080 that I got during lockdown.
Oh, it's a decent card. That's a shame it's dying.
I do play games like 18 hours a day. I literally don't play 18 hours a day, but it feels.
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
You just need to blow it.
Best bet's
Blow
probably
the dust
one
out.
of the new, not Nvidia cards, God no, one of the new AMD cards.
I was, you know what? I think I said that as well earlier. It's like when SteamOS comes out, that's probably what I'll end up doing if it dies.
Put out onboard graphic for the win.
Well, you know, we could say that ironically, but like it kind of. Oh, I just died. But it kind of is not within like outside the realms of possibility right now to use an APU. Like so the new ones from AMD are really good. If you're not playing at like 1440p, if you play like 1080p, you should be fine getting 60 FPS on it.
Yep.
Hang on. Have they just put the Ultras where the range was?
Yeah.
Yeah, same spot, yeah.
And just combine the skill tree?
So what happens is if they share like a start, the start is different for the classes, but they're like the starting point is the same point, and then when you branch out to like the second ring, it's all different. Yeah, that was the same with the witch and the sorceress. They both have the same start point. Or do they?
I think they're. I think they're a bit
Take a
turned
pun.
from side to side.
You know you want to.
They've also added stuff though.
Later.
They've changed quite a lot.
Hello.
Yeah, there's loads of, it's huge changes. Like, have you seen the patch notes? It's like must be like 6 pages long or something.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oi, take a look.
We've still got all that crazy acrobatic stuff. Yeah.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Fuck, I
Oh,
still get
let me
caught by
play.
that
Fucking
Amazon
hell.
map.
Are you guys not able to play? Mine's just fine.
Yeah,
My,
no, wait
it's
till we
just
get to
crashing
places.
constantly. I've had like 5-6 crashes in a row just trying to get through the login screen again.
Look at the fucking numbers. I'm my 12th crash already.
It's so annoying.
It's yeah. I'm not sure if like Grinding Gear Games is a multi-billion-pound company, but I'm pretty sure they're in like at least hundreds of millions. The amount they must make cosmetics and shit.
As well.
Oh, they owned by Tencent.
Yeah.
Not know that.
100% no.
I might install this game now.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
Who knows what prizes await?
They're renting Ubisoft servers for the game.
Go make a
They've fucking
legend
got me
or
on
two.
TikTok now, haven't they? Like, that's it. I'm on there. Top tick. Go on to Top Tick for my top tips.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Sorry.
I'm actually
Please.
seeing
Take your time.
people posting gaming builds, like POE2 builds on TikTok.
Of course, it's a great platform for it, and I think if you get enough viewership, it actually pays decent money. That fucking kid who just ate food, you know, the fucking massive teeth, and all he did, like, honestly, it's this kid, right, and he's made a mince-scot. All he does is sit there and do like a food review, and he just eats food, but he doesn't chew. He just like gets like an entire roast potato.
Gosh.
It's like, oh yeah, big up to like whoever, and then just gets this roast potato and just shoves it down his mouth and swallows the fucking thing whole.
Care to take a
And he
look?
was
None of
talking
this
like,
junk.
and then he had another
I'm not
video
sure
where he
what
was
I'm gonna
talking
do
to his
with it,
mates.
but cheers.
You know, like they were just in the kitchen talking. It's like, oh yeah,
Later.
they 17 Gs in this video. Like, all you've done is sat down in your fucking bedroom and ate food, and people will watch yours because you watch your video because you're sitting there swallowing
Perhaps
food whole,
this
and they've got
is
genuine
what we
concerns about your
need.
health. Sorry, rant over.
Sound like they need to.
I'm just fucking jealous. That's what it is, mate. I just need to swallow food oil and get paid for it. So,
Well, this market's already gone. Somebody using it. You can swallow other stuff to get money. There's a whole industry for that.
Just got an error message that said sterilised by server.
oh, no, you got sterilised. Oh no.
Sterilized. I think that's the same one that we're all getting. Yeah.
Sterilized.
Sterilised.
You can say good for Katie in a second when she gets on the bath to have
Right, let's
sterile.
yeah, that's it. Like, you're not gaming tonight. We're sterilised, boys.
Sorry, I'm sterilised. I'm allowed to sterilise.
Yeah, I'm sure you told all the girls that before. Sterilised. Not my fucking kid. I'm sterilised.
There's the third.
What do you want to play?
Well, what you do, you just need to buy someone else's account, or slash someone get like over 50 account, then you buy it.
Message Elon Musk or something.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
And then
I'm not jealous more than I am envious. I think envious is more like I did more like not. I mean, I'd like to say not work, but envious does work. That's the annoying thing about the stuff. Like he works all of the time. And so much so it's like
I don't think it works. He's
I don't know if it counts as
sitting,
rude. Does
sitting
it?
in a toilet, sitting in a toilet with his phone on, fucking feeding everything all the time.
It's just sit there, fucking just this is
Yes.
I mean, that's what I do, so I can't criticise really.
You can't love yourself, you can't.
Exactly. The words to live by. Oh.
In other news, I saw King Charles playing a carrot as a flute.
Sausage fingers.
Yeah.
What?
fucking
Is that like
hilarious.
an I think, or is it an I think he's actually done?
Yeah, he was playing a carrot as a flute.
Plenty of practice over the years.
Hey, look, mummy, look what I can do. Your mom's dead. Oh, that's disrespectful. Yes, I shouldn't have said that.
Your mom's dead.
I feel really bad. Kind of.
No, you can't. You shouldn't.
I mean, she was over 100, to be fair. Like, yeah.
She was getting on.
Yeah, when you're over 100 years old, yeah, you are.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm gonna post. Actually, I'm gonna
not
post
bad.
a video about King Charles here in the memes channel, just for you all to see in his glory.
Go make a legend or two.
Are you still on the boss, Mally? Have you done it?
I know. I'm in the woods afterwards.
Oh, I can't catch up with you now. You can't keep on doing this.
No, that first boss in our was a nightmare.
The Mudborough boss.
No, the first proper boss, the wolf.
Oh yeah, you know he is. You just need to stack loads of cold resistance. He gets a lot easier once you stack loads of cold resistance.
Yes, these are just
Oh, don't
some
get hit.
odds and ends of
Oh,
mine.
don't get hit, but you know, like you can just stack cold resistance and have like an easier life. Well, yeah, at least it's like Smiley, just never get hit by anything ever.
Smiley's made my last 3 months on the videos for me.
I mean, half of your followers
Second.
are actually following me, I guess. I think when you're streaming, you should have a life-size picture of me in royal robes with a crown in the background.
I actually like Monster Hunter. I just think the endgame's kind of lacking on all of them. Like they've never had like good endgame content, I guess.
What are you talking about? The end game is all that it's about.
Well, I mean, like the start of the game is just like endgame. I like progression. I like doing things, you know, like unlocking things, and by the time you get to the end of the game, that's all you're doing.
It is
slightly
quite
improvement.
grindy, to be fair.
Why is this boss fire resistant? It's just unfair.
Here you spy would have. Stick to the cards.
Oh, I managed nearly a minute of play then before it crashed.
Oh, congrats. Well done.
Thanks.
God, I hate being low level and having like no items, HP regeneration, damage.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Wow, yeah.
What have we got? Anything take your
Changed
fancy?
the,
Stick
oh
to
no,
the
is that the new
cards.
Snag touch.
Hello.
This is the new What is it?
Is that an enemy or like
Watch
when you're
yourself out
parrying?
there.
It's like
Friendly's
whistle
done a
or something
fine job.
flying around.
Yeah, I do.
That's another one of the new enemy mechanics and end game mechanics.
What?
So it buffs like enemies that touches them, and then you fight a unique enemy with like modifiers from that wisp, and different wisps give you different types of modifiers and loot and shit.
Don't get this game. Some classical berries.
That one spoke to me as well.
What skill are you using on it?
At the moment, just whirl with the wind. Whirl
Stay
with the wind.
safe,
I'm gonna get
if you
on
can.
lightning javelin as soon as possible.
The exploding spear is quite good.
Nice. No, I'm gonna go lightning jab for sure.
Care to take none of its junk? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Like every other man's dog probably ever seen before. Oh, that. So emotional YouTube comments is ridiculous. I'm just going to comment on an old one on some video. That Lance one where I accidentally didn't show the list of decorations.
Yeah.
Still weeks later it's some guys wrote this like essay saying I hate when YouTubers talk about the stuff but they just can't show you the decorations.
Tired of the slaughter? Who
So
knows what
really-
prizes await?
Really flip the comment back, which is probably going to cheese them off.
Watch yourself out there.
Your mom.
Just said, oh, I'm really sorry, all those pesky YouTubers
Hello.
cause such an inconvenience for you to record.
So his mum said.
Bye.
Perhaps this
Oh fucking hell!
is
He's
what
like
we
less than
need.
1% HP and I died. Oh, oh
No, I'm gonna go to bed like in 15 minutes.
It's weekend, Darkrow.
I'm smashed. I worked too much. I don't even have time for parenting, man. Like, all I do is work, eat. Yeah. Okay, no.
No.
Oh. I just said it. My kid woken up. She's crying. I need to go. See you.
See you, man.
yeah, a bit, bud. I'm probably gonna go to bed around midnight.
He has no time for parenting at the moment. He doesn't need to go. He has a wife for that. Come on, he's the breadwinner. She can do the kids.
Great tradition.
Yeah.
Not true, because she's probably working as well, though, right? Like, it's
I
like,
don't. I think she's still at home at the moment with the kids.
okay.
Probably cheap to do it that way though.
Yeah, it is much over here. Yeah,
It just makes more sense for one of the parents to
get the social, the universal credit, isn't it?
or you don't need to pay for childcare.
I have a colleague that I work with. She has a kid, and she's like, "Yeah, if I do less hours, I It's not like universal credit's fault in its entirety, though, is it? It's like its wages aren't high enough compared to like profits that we pay and shit. You know?
Every time I go to town, I get now the unknown object type serialized per server.
I think that's when it happens mostly, yeah. You know, I'm not.
Every
I'll let you know
town
next time I
portal.
teleport.
Gonna go for a quick bio while we redock.
Oh, you know what? Some of the effects on these bosses is insane. Actually, I'm fighting, you know, and like the ghosts are like trying to crawl away from him. It looks crazy.
Lich. Well, when I can play. There's constant crashes. Yeah.
Degree to finish.
I've literally got a month. So, well, I've got 2 modules left and a month to do one of them. And then there's 3 months.
So that you should get some lockout software. You know, so you can
Yourself if you don't do that.
I need to. It's a masters. It's an ME in final.
Well, I'm not here Why don't you work with me? While I'm studying, we'll make a little
Yeah. Well, I'll be. Yeah. Well, I need to be at the computer a lot to do it.
just lock Steam out into the fire, like.
But
So
I'm
so
not-
do
I'm
so
not-
you
Doing a heroin addict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount I could not believe that played with there. Believe how many hours.
Well, a lot of them are just because I leave it on my third one. Because of the whole path of trading side of it, you have to be logged in to make sales. So I just sort of leave it on.
Gather before me!
I don't know what a Monzo account is then.
No, it's always a lot, but I just opened it. I'm trying to put some money in an ice before. Like the ISA won't let me transfer it. The money in. Put the money out of my account to Monzo, and the Monzo's not got money in, but the money's left my account. Where the fuck's the money then?
Monzo's usually pretty quick.
Yeah, I think
That's what I use for my business account.
Yeah.
I did that with
invest more in the stock market. It's like, all right, we'll fucking teach everyone how to do it then. And then I'll
I
do
think
it. 'Cause
not.
I haven't got a clue how to invest in the fucking stock
I,
market.
you know what? Just don't anyway, because that's how the Great Depression happened. That's one of the triggers for the Great Depression is like people started investing in the stock market and they didn't really understand what they were in, and then they borrowed to invest in the stock market. And the banks gave them money to invest in the stock market, and everyone and because everyone was borrowing money, that was investing in the stock market. Everyone got money, and that was the Great Depression. Honestly, if you want to invest in the stock market and trading 212, it's probably one of the easiest platforms to get on. You're a content creator anyway, so probably you can refer people onto it, like give you some free shares and shit. And there's also stuff you can do. You can like auto buys and sells, like certain price thresholds. If you just want to invest and just like leave money there for years, you can do that. And people have like money investment buys that they've made where you diversify your portfolio automatically. It's on there. I'm on one called almost daily dividends, and the idea being is that will just make money passively dividend
He's unconscious.
on the stocks.
Goodbye.
If you want to actually trade on the stock market, you need to be a trader.
Don't have the brain power to do it. I'm not risk averse. Sorry, I am a risk averse.
Exactly, and it is just like a different form of gambling at the end of the day. There's nothing different between gambling on a horse and gambling on the stock market. There isn't actually that much.
Try and keep we meet again.
You're doing the right thing really by not investing. The best thing to do really if you want to invest is buy gold, like actual bullion or something.
Spirit, guide us.
Yeah, always. It goes up way more than anything else.
I am the apex!
Also safe. Or you can buy.
There's our target.
more.
Strike fast. Strike through.
Have you still in that apartment
Death is my power to wield.
That. Aye. You've the makings of a proper. If you've an imp, we running off of them.
you own it, don't you?
Spirit guide you.
Buying about 350 a few months ago.
Aye.
The payments did on it?
Yeah, the mortgage. Got fucked by that Liz Trust thing.
Oh yeah. No, I've been living with that for the last 2 years.
3.2 to 5.3, which is not even bad compared to what happened to some people.
Well, my interest rate was like 6.7% at that point. Yeah, pretty rough. But my mortgage is like low compared to like, so my payments were like £600, but I know people that were paying like, you know, they were paying like £2 grand a month.
Mine
£2
was
a month to live is too much money.
So yeah, it's enough. It's enough to feel it quite. They've wiped out all my groceries, bills, payments.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
The wound only by
She,
grim talent.
I'm sure she knew what she was doing.
These are just some odds
She's
and ends,
fucking
and
no, she's
it's
that woman, but she
beautiful.
just actually like act.
I accept.
Have it all with her. She didn't know anything. Yeah, everyone said can't get worse than Boris Johnson.
I'm still thinking people can't get worse than Boris Johnson, that's the thing.
Well, I guess you're in for a surprise in your country.
Stay safe if
Oh,
you can.
my hideout still works. You can still go to your hideout. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I'm actually kind of happy about that.
Got sterilised twice.
Normally the
got
first one should
sterilised.
do the trick.
Oh, the sterilised bug. Oh, I just been sterilised. I went to town and got sterilised. That's what happens when you go to town.
But if you rejoin, you're in town already. So
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Sterilized.
I'm
Have you
sorry,
played any
getting
Marvel
sterilized.
Rivals, Scott?
Any what? Sorry, Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals, yeah.
No, I'm not really into hero shooters, unfortunately. It looks fun.
That's fair. Well, unfortunately or unfortunately, it's just not what you do, is it? It's not unfortunate. For you?
Have you been into
I got to GM3 and then I made another account because just leave the season now.
Big dog?
I don't
I heard
even
you're
think
heading
it's
for
that
the-
good, if I'm honest. I'm probably like...
Anything take your fancy?
I'm probably... I don't know, fucking living on a prayer.
Stick to the cards.
Try Fragpunk.
No, but it's done by NetEase, isn't it? Who did the same? Who did Marvel Rival?
Does look good.
There's also, but they also did what's it called? The EVE Online mobile game, and they monetized the shit out of it. So
Played Exoborn yesterday. Not Exoborn, Steel Hunters yesterday. By the people who made World of Tanks.
oh yeah,
It feels good, but you can just see that the monetization is going to kick in somewhere along the progress, and you're going to get screwed if you don't spend money.
well, I think like the World of Tanks and like the World of X models, because they did like same people who did World of War Tanks, isn't it? I think it's the same wargaming, yeah. So their methodology is that it will be a completely free-to-play model, but there will be premium ships with like, or there'll be premium content gimmicks that isn't necessarily pay to win, because you can, like the in-game ship, like in World War ships, all the premium ships are like leading up to like tier 10. Like tier 10, all the ships are almost like equal in different ways, even with the gimmicks and stuff. It's like in between. Oh, it's hard to explain, but like they're just gimmicky, not necessarily good. Until they are good, I guess.
Not good until they are.
You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, but it's like they're not busted. A new day dawns. Get myself a cup of tea.
Just hit the big leagues with the 10% cold res.
Oh, nice. You ready? You ready for this game now?
I'm actually looking forward to the last Epoch's update.
I actually booted it up the other day, I do like Last Epoch. I just didn't know there was an update coming, so I was like, oh, well, I'll leave it for now then.
It was on the same day or the same weekend as this, and then last Epoch that's not going to bode well for us.
Yeah. Last Epoch's decent though. I think, are they going to do a second one? I think they are going to do a second one.
Sorry, my game's just totally frozen. Okay, no, there we go.
Sorry, Spoonie just came in and got kicked off straight away.
Is it showing you every time you crash?
Yeah, it's in the bottom right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Path of Login. It's loads of fun.
Logzile.
Logzile, yeah.
Right, so lightning spear. Throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing a second of lightning projectiles within a large area. Consumes a friendly charge if possible to cause a main spear to split into multiple.
That's what we want, man.
But you need to regenerate frenzy charges, which to start with is pain. You throw. Is that regenerate frenzy charge?
No, consume the frenzy charge. No.
Yeah. So what you need to do to generate a frenzy charge is parry first, and then use disengage, and that generates a frenzy charge.
Right. Okay.
But there is that item that generates power charges, and then there's a node to convert them to frenzy charges. I think
That's called. It's the one I was using on the monk. What's it called? It's called.
Like Thorn.
Yeah.
resonance.
Thank you. That was really annoying me.
Actually, the armor just generates a frenzy charge. So, like, yeah, you just need unique armor that generates frenzy charge.
They moved where that is.
It's just more
No, it's in the
cluttered
same
around
location.
there.
It's just that your start location might. Oh no, your start location's the same. Yeah, it's in the same location.
It's just, yeah, it's
Wasn't
more, it's a
the-
lot more cluttered around there because it's got a load of extra stuff going on.
Where the fuck is it? What's it next to?
It's sort of top right
It's
and then in a
yeah.
bit.
It's the second triangle. The second.
Oh yeah.
pie.
There we go. Yeah, that's. Like that.
Well, I'm in the hunting grounds now. It's time to find the crowbar and get myself a skill point, and then get myself some massive skills. Yeah.
Does it make sense for us to level together and make it faster? I don't know. Does
Nah, the gear drops again.
It's
Problem.
harder.
Shared gear.
Later on, definitely.
I need people to front on the all their gear. All their gear.
Listen, if I find a nice yellow item that I'm not going to use, you can just have it. I've actually got a yellow crossbow if you want to use that for some easy leveling.
I'll just pass it. Yeah, I'll just pass gear around. I don't mind. I'll
One
be
sec.
honest.
Alright,
I'm playing this game purely to make build videos. Like I don't care what the community think. I will borrow an item off you and use it in the video and then put it back. Like,
Well, did you want this crossbow for leveling? Because it should be quite good for leveling.
well, I'll just finish this mud dwelling or whatever it's called.
Much better.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I skipped that. I'm not even bothering doing the optional quests unless it gives me the forge belt.
Sorry, I've collected these over
you know, it gives
time.
me, like, an extra
Another for
item
my
or skill point or
collection.
something.
Thank you. Sorry, I was.
Whoever you think.
Stay safe, if you can.
Well, Spoonie's already said like he's gonna like give us the temporalis on every character, so we'll get one of those from him.
Yeah, how many do you want?
Tomorrow you're gonna push me through all the breach process.
I'm behind everyone now because I'm just trying to
Level up.
constantly log in. I'm only like,
Yeah, but you're
level
not sleeping.
7. No, I can't do like I did over Christmas. That would destroy me.
Over Christmas and January and February.
Yeah,
You know what your mistake was, Irian?
logging in.
Installing the game again.
Yeah.
Or ever stopping it.
Well, I started quite late. I didn't start on release as well, but yeah.
And it might
At
seem like
at
we're
this
giving
rate,
you a hard time, and that's because we are.
At this rate, though, I'm not going to be able to play because it's really frustrating the constant crashes.
They're gonna have to patch, aren't they? There's some people in
Yeah,
the
I
chat are
can't-
just saying I can't play.
I can't play like this either if it keeps going.
Yeah, they probably will patch out by tomorrow though. Like grind and gear games are actually relatively good in that way. Because they had it on like the first few patches, they had some issues like that, and they just patched it within like a few hours. Why did it release on Friday though? Like they released on Friday, I think. Right, we're home for the weekend now, boys. I say any problems can wait till Monday.
So it's not that they started it today of all days, to be honest.
But they did it for Call of Duty as well. Remember, like everything. I think everything gets locked. Well, it's the weekend, isn't it?
Do it on a Tuesday or something. You get much less strain on the servers then as well.
Well, they don't want people being mad at them, like saying, "Oh, well, all these other people that have no lives can now get an advantage over us," sort of thing.
Yeah, there is that, but I suppose there's always going to be people that have to work at weekends.
Yep.
I can't kill this devourer.
I am the apex!
It's hard to get.
Oh, Crowbell, please don't kill me.
If the Fey spirits... The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethelmar. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Oh, right. Let's go. Let's go. Phase A.
Sure.
You got me. The nice thing is actually, like, that when you're like level 10 versus someone that's level 4, you've got like quite a big advantage on like damage and stuff, but there's no XP penalty. So it only starts when you're like 7 levels apart. Actually, rich though.
That's why I put fucking the shop on him.
10% rarity of items found in the hole. I'm definitely top of the league now.
Those gloves have an extra 1 to 3 damage on them, which is actually not good. Awful. Alright, do you want this crossbow?
Go for it. I've also got one here.
Oh, right. Thanks, crossbow. Yeah, you need like 10 strength.
6. I need level 6. Right, I will be right back.
Do you want to continue with the campaign then?
I need to be right back for like 20 minutes.
Alright, I'll go
I'll give you a shout. I'll give you a shout.
Quickly! My family is...
I can take
You guys have the same thing.
Yeah. They made the map run now, like randomly like orientated. Which is everything you kind of didn't have before,
Like that main campaign sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
I know like the like Clearfell was always the same map for every single player because it was like a thing again. I might do the same again. We got a gem cut prison. Man, you're fucking right. You're like something wrong. A gem cut prison. I haven't had any of that shit yet.
Would be nice. The rake is actually working now. Just when I replaced it to a better weapon that had more sheet physical damage, bleeding is way stronger now.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? But then again, all these skills are going to be commensurately stronger, aren't they?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think something very frustrating way at like you don't have to use the buckler, right? You can use the shield and you can get to 65% block. 65% block.
Yeah, but then you would need to invest in strength again. Or no, you don't need to use it.
Right!
Yeah, I mean, good work. Not even only dodge, it's like 3 resistances. Running wind dancer now as well. Now I get it. Rake does more damage when you travel longer distances.
Oh, right, so when you attack from longer distances, not just like, not travel, but the travel for the skill.
Yeah, the travel distance.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So I'm just making this more complicated.
30% more damage increase the quality.
That's actually quite a lot. Like, actually insane amount, really.
Open yellow storm was the quality of the game went pixelated, really pixelated.
When you're asking it to do too much, you're like, yeah, you're saying that's a yellow strongbox, and they're like, no. You know we're having issues, and you need to do that.
I want the monster pack for this too. I guess the drop our first garbage anymore.
So, that's my first artifact. You know, and it's not a divine orb, I'll take it.
Orb of Alchemy can help you greatly if you put that on the spear. I did that, and my spear went up to 16 to 33 damage.
I'm not sure if I want to do that with a spear though. Like this spear like I've got now, I think I'll just wait until I got a decent one.
Yeah, I used the next higher version I found, which had sheet damage of like 11 to something. And I rolled 50% physical on it, and life on kill.
Yeah, that's what I'll be waiting for.
Yeah, it's just a nice head start if you can kill quickly.
Oh, thorn damage on a buckler though. That actually might be nice.
Yeah, I have on my buckler as well.
But the buckler I've got right now has cold resistance and evasion and things.
I got a Widow Hail.
Not Widow Hail.
If
it's a never fail.
Roll 3% off.
Yeah, there you go. Pivot to a bow.
Putrefy!
Can't not use it. You know, just be like you Push it to me, then I'll use it. Where are you?
No, then you're catching up.
Yeah, exactly.
No?
Oh no, well then give it to Spoony because he needs to catch it.
You just fixed my game.
I don't think Spoony's even playing. He's only watching.
It's, yeah, the login screen is a lot of fun. Actually, it hasn't crashed for a little bit. matches.
Yeah, they fucked up the upper quality of the game now. Whenever I click on it, whether the waypoint on the mouse counts, the game quality, the graph quality gets really pixelated and laggy.
No.
Do you reckon if your game spec in there, you would like complete respect to the bow?
Yeah, I put it in the guild stash.
No.
So you can use it or wherever.
That's an insane drop though, like legitimately insane drop.
Widow Hail, yeah, definitely. At this stage, definitely.
Imagine if you got the rolls and like
See if you
those things.
put it up for sale for, like, maybe someone's dropped a few divines and then put it up for sale for a few divines.
Well, if you put it on divine, it's still worth it, like per hour.
Where's the, how was the page called?
Trade.poe2 or something. Yeah, trade.poe2.
Yeah, it had
It's my
Ooh,
power.
I'm just checking the history. Like, Alvin Crowd pays actually in terms.
Not
How do I use standard? Dawn of the Hunt? Wait, where do I... Widow Hail? Widow... Okay, good bow. 10 Chaos Orbs, 1 Exalted Orb, 2 Exalted Orbs.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Reach bonus game. But it's the bonus game, the quiver.
infection.
Bonus... Where's that?
Hodge, stop it, please. Come on, just settle down.
Oh, I hate the search
Gonna
function.
get, oh, this cat is gonna get me killed. Cat, no. No. It's got one of these guys like that's the hunter's selling. Like, on the hunter.
No.
10 Chaos Orbs for one that has 241.
Oh yeah, well just
I mean, Chaos Orbs were worth something as well in the game.
yeah, well I think
they
they ended up
still-
being better than Exalts at the QRT.
Yeah, they were
in the
5
last league.
to 1.
I'm intrigued by what that new currency is, though. If you look in your currency tab, there's an extra thing there.
Oh fuck, they changed the tab again to fixed prices. Where is it? Public. Each item individually priced. Oh, wait, 15 gold.
I probably should have sold that though, but oh well. My crossbow. Now that you've got yours as well. Oh, God, goodness gracious.
I have a tab as well, which quality pieces.
Show me your power,
Now,
dear
confident quality.
sister.
Just for the moment I can.
Disturb me! Your soul is mine! Wilt and rot! Risen of beloved Draven, aid me! Right of the fourth moon! Oh, escape! Conquer! Beloved Draven, aid me!
Putrefy.
Or divine. Whatever you have.
Now, you are mine forever! To me, Draven!
Sell it, and then you got those Exalts and then sell them for like
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
What's incision?
Yo.
Ever had a tuck?
Say again?
Ever had a tuck?
A tuck?
Mm-hmm. Like the cracker. Cheese cracker. Cheese sandwich cracker.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the game.
No, I'm talking about like real life.
Tuck. No, it doesn't sound familiar.
Like, they're made by Jacobs, and they're two salty crackers with like a creamy cheese in the middle.
Sounds nice.
Yellow
Cheese
packaging.
Flavor. Yellow packaging, yeah. Have you got them in Germany?
Yeah.
Oh god, you have. They're delicious. I won't be surprised if they were actually of German origin. Actually, now
I think they are.
It just makes sense, doesn't it?
I mean, come on, German cuisine, best cuisine in the world.
That's actually not true. I'm not
You
saying
don't talk
English
to me.
cuisine's better though, because we eat slop, but it's delicious slop. So I think some of the best cuisine in the world is probably Indian, but just Asian in general. Asian
Indian,
cuisine like Thai, Chinese.
Indian only the street food though, the one that gives you diarrhea for life.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the game is fucking up. My stash tab, I put the Widow Hail in for Chaos Orbs, and people offer me other currencies.
Like any good other currencies, or
No, one Exalted Orb.
are they just messaging you, just trying to get on the cheat? I reckon that's people who are trying to do it on the slide.
Question is, what is the price? I can't see the currency exchange at the moment since I'm low level. Don't know what the...
The exchange rate is, yeah, exactly.
Let me see the webpage if I could go for webpage. Don't they have a bulk item exchange? I want Chaos Orbs. Items I have is Exalted.
Infection!
Oh, Smiley just... You'll get more out of it than it's worth if you just You don't even need skills, just use it with basic attack to be really powerful.
The exchange is one-on-one. So this person just tried to get a...
Either that or it's just not updated yet with relevant information. People scamming all sorts of shit. People do that a lot.
I think not.
Wooden club.
Putrefy!
I think it's that's one of the legendaries. Lions, Mark, Wooden Club. 10 to 16 quick physical damage. Use capacity, 13 strength. It's like a demo. So bad.
Yeah, nearly all uniques were that. I hope that they actually changed them. Oh no, I'm starting to get the little minions that leave the blood pool near the mana.
Oh, are you in the mana?
Have you done Freyhorn already?
Yeah, I'm on my way to the executioner boards at the moment.
I can't believe you got it in Greyhound. Jesus.
What?
Well, you did get quite over with the hail, so yeah. You know, yeah. Like, meanwhile, I'm crushing more than Spoony at the moment.
It's so annoying, isn't it?
I think you know what it is. It's Smiley
lasted
sabotaging because he knows.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sorry.
It's
Finn
been
makes fun
okay
of my
recently, though.
collection, but I think it's charming.
That's because you switched focus to me.
I
So he's
will
hacking me now,
treasure
not
it.
you.
Maybe. Probably is, actually, yeah.
And screw you up, and now you're frustrated, and now you're just gonna take your time and learn everything. I'm just trying to catch up. I'm just like trying my very bestest.
The kill team. The kill team. I hate it.
The protein drops. Yeah, shit.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh no, I need to buy back the spear with superior on it. Am I organize my storage this time? I don't think I am, you know. I don't think I am.
Well, okay, the executioner was easy.
I told you. Don't know what you were scared for.
I could be annoying.
I'll hold this pit at the hunting grounds. Oh, that's actually got to break one. That's fine.
Stay safe,
I was
if you
almost.
can.
What have we got? Take a look. If you find a pint down there, do bring it back.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
What is this? It's a magic enemy trailer file and it's fucking.
Watch yourself out there.
Right!
I don't have many requirements.
You should have served me!
How dare they restrict you?
Yeah, now it wants me to have 30 protection and 25.
You only have 25. I don't know, I have 40 decks. I need the accuracy in them. I don't. I just want to say that.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding? Infection! I can do it better!
how much did like nerf shield is anyone going to be able to do endgame?
I mean, they were the full evasion, though, the 90% evasion, and just not get hit kind of thing.
Yeah, but like it just takes that much time. They get significantly stronger.
Yes, you need to be used to the player that plays it like the sword strike, not everything. Go for the, I don't know how it's on first, also ground attacks currently got, but your dot rating gets reduced.
We need it wasn't that good though. It was only like very the effective, like the majority thing.
Every ground attack, every AoE on the ground.
No, not the AoEs on the ground, so it doesn't affect like burning. Like burning ground.
No, not the burning ground. Like not when there's burning ground, like burning on the ground, but like every AoE explosion or mob
Like explosion.
everything that doesn't leave the dot.
Yeah, it's just like your evasion rating can't really get over 60% when that happens. So like,
Yeah. But if you're a player that doesn't get hit normally because you're so good at moving, and then you get the safety that you have a good chance to evade one of the one-shot attacks on the ground, kind of.
oh, no, the reason I went the whole energy shield and mana buff in was because it's just like so. It was just so better, so much better than anything else.
Yeah. Energy shield is broken.
Death and decay!
I mean, having an energy shield of what, 8k, and having mana of like 5, 6, 7k, which also count as health.
Yep. And it being immune to chaos damage as well. I think that's what really tipped it over, like with the energy shield, is that your chaos damage. Where chaos damage does double damage to energy shield, and that's what really made it bust. Like you're just immune for like one quarter out of the damage types in the game.
I think that you combine mana and energy shield as tools, and I mean you can get way higher mana than you can get health. They should have decided like if you go for the mana route that mana counts as health, you can't have energy shield. Because I mean having two times the stat that can go up to thousands as
That's what I did on my my two-player build.
Yeah, that's what everyone did because it was broken. But yeah. Also the mana, the mobs are starting to hurt now.
Me for a while. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been fucking getting slapped.
Well, it was fine for a while now. Now it starts to hurt. Like if a common mob hits you for more than half of your health.
Just an ant.
And improvement. No.
Oh yeah, and like having energy shield mana also means like, you know, with the when you had that mind over matter, you get bled. So bleed just didn't work on you at all. I know you didn't want me to cuddle you, but I am busy. I need both my arms tonight. There you go. second mana ring. Let's go. I have an extra 43 mana now.
I'm not running into any mana problems with this build with spamming the explosive.
Nope.
Here.
Neither am I, but I have an extra 43 mana anyway. Yeah, just in case I ever need it. I don't, and I never will, so I'll never use these rings.
I only have an iron ring for the increased physical.
That's insane though. Increase your damage.
That was the drop out of the town in one of the chests.
Bastard.
I need the 1 to 4 damage. That makes sense.
It does though. It's like it like HP, an extra 25%.
Witch,
20% damage.
you are not long for this world. Cut down. The spirits yearn.
Ah, but then you run into mana trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
My beloved Asinia, your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
Death and decay!
Your meaningless life ends now.
They lowered it for like all the
Cut down. I will end your meaningless life.
Go for the full dive build.
Rend your soul.
Come on. But the only cover in the right is your total for 1,000
Rend your soul, my beloved Asinia.
But you can make
Succumb to the Empire.
I did that during the battle, but there's so many attacks that
Give it a rest.
oh, not against Frozen.
Your empire is no more.
Spiking, which freezes.
I think that might
don't
be you
get-
personally, because you are like clipping on Discord.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Oh, you're back now. I could see you like.
I can create better. None can oppose me.
Trying to stroke my cat while playing this at the same time is recently difficult.
No.
Well, I can do both. I'm managing somehow.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Disengage
Rest
actually does
well.
quite a bit of damage. Like, actually insane amount of damage. I might just go parry ball.
Oh, I didn't really look into it now, so I don't know.
Well, disengage does do a lot of damage. Let me just read it. Feels like it does a lot of damage anyway. Yeah, it does 112% attack damage.
You did it!
And the shockwave that releases
That
when you
boss! I said-
parry something that's already...
I don't take orders from
That's,
you.
if you
But I
disengage
do
something that's
love
parried, it does an extra
cemeteries.
100% damage. So it's like one of the most powerful attacks you can do, at least like
You numbing the head.
if you
There's
parry and then
much to
disengage.
do.
That
At last, it's open! Praise the first one!
and then you get a frenzy charge, so you can lightning speed afterwards.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco!
You get
Callum!
the parry,
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogden.
but you don't get
My
block, because
family!
the shield has block
This
chance,
doesn't
so
make any sense! They're dead!
That's the block chance. I mean,
Those
you can't block
bastard
manually, I guess.
Eternals!
You can only
I
have
must
passive block.
make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Death and decay!
know you said you died when you were at 1%? Who is that to? Because I've just done the same.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
the,
I did it to the Praetor.
What's the name? Lachlan
Right, so that
guy.
offensive charge, and now when I explode, the size of that thing, and it leaves burning ground. So you block, do that, that's a huge damage, and then like that. It just happens.
Sorry.
What do you use a lot of like this? No, you can't do it on any projectile, only one side.
It's interesting. Something is really looking at the first point. At the moment, I mean, I build up my cancel charges on my rage, 20 rage, and then I just spam pull down.
Oh, Frenzied Rage. I forgot about Frenzied Rage. What level is that?
Not Frenzied Rage, Rage, I mean. Not Frenzied Rage.
Oh no, but there is the skill that gives you Frenzied Charge. It's postal, isn't it?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's a skill. Charges. It's another one of those bases that like the yeah, it was the Praetor.
Really, little tale is
really
over,
that
old man.
Say again? The...
Praetor, you know, in the cemetery.
Oh, right, it's getting on Count Lachlan. But he seems loads easier than I remember.
I'll try him. That was easy.
I think not.
No, it's really, I don't know what Smite was complaining about.
The two bosses in the crypts were easy.
No,
Oh yeah,
the first...
in the crypts it was fine. They were easy, but
Count
Lachlan, I thought he was
outside.
dead, and then I stopped, and he wasn't. So
No, Cat Lachlan was easy.
you're
The
easy.
first time. Oh, that's what my underpants say, yeah.
Yeah, I went in too much for melee. I didn't use ranged. Like the explosive, I wanted to get the rage stacks, and that's fucked me with them.
No, I just zoned him the entire time and just hid round the pillar whenever he's trying to.
Yeah. That's what I did then as well, and then it was easy. But I wanted to get in and get the charges up, and that's when he slapped me with one hit.
The bastard. Oh my god.
I hate the little guys that explode into the blood pool that stays forever on the ground.
Let's go.
You found the ring.
How?
This sea.
Yes.
So
How can I help?
Anaplasm.
What do you need? What do you need? Hello?
yes, please. Take your... I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure it.
I'm searching the fire bothy again in the manor.
It's beautiful. accept.
Striking the
Stay
miss,
safe,
which is nothing like his
if you
endgame
can.
counterpart. Finally on phase 2. Have to do all this fucking HP repair. Fantastic. Stairs. Death awaits, you love. He's not even telegraphing properly. You're supposed to say run whenever you got the thing on him and stay still when you got the red thing on him.
Putrefy!
Another gem cutters.
I can't even afford the support gem that's there. I'm like 6 feet away from it.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way. death and decay!
What thing did you take? Did you passive off
I went for how's it called, Wind Dancer or something?
Wind Dancer? Yeah, Wind Dancer.
I mean, if you're bleeding build and you got good bleed, the other one is the Herald of Bleed is actually at least what people saw made out of the steel is really strong, but not currently. Herald of Thunder, great if you go for the lightning.
What a pretty worm!
Fear, I guess. But, I mean, having this flat would help.
The Raven always
I mean, I'm
outsmarts
at 50%
the
evasion
worm.
when it's up.
Yeah, it's a lot of evasion. It's just like it's a crazy amount. And also it does damage from the burst. Oh, they've done a hot patch, I think, because I've just downloaded some content when I've crashed just now.
This hooded one is here
Oh.
on your honor.
Maybe it'll
Don't take. Ah,
Either from the
finally!
crashes.
Now this won't cover our
Yeah,
debt.
I literally just downloaded this for like 801 kilobytes, so yeah, maybe it will help.
But that could also be broken files replaced when you crashed.
Maybe. I didn't do a scan for anything, so I would have just assumed it's just like a live hot patch. We can drink the back. I thought I was making really good progress. I thought, oh, it's only been a couple of hours. It's fucking nearly to midnight. That's what's going on. Where's the time gone? Only level 13. I haven't even done the most time-consuming part of the game yet, where I trade.
Yeah.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
Why, look, none of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
So how many... I guess the question is, how many bleed skills are in the game? I know you can make almost anything a bleed skill.
Yeah, every you have this gem that I just looked a bit left on the skill tree, and there you have what is it? Staggering wounds and stuff like that, like where the triangles meet. The first triangle that you have, the big one, then southwestish. You go for the increased damage on projectiles if you deal melee and stuff, and the next node underneath it's all bleeding. That's why I'm heading towards now, to see if I can buff the bleed up.
Yeah, there's one
Life
that
and
just lets
death
you.
are well
There's actually one
balanced here.
letting which just gives you a 10% chance to flat out.
Scatter before me!
There's two actually observation with it as well.
Where are they?
They're at the bottom. They're in the center high. If you just search for aggravation.
Putrefy!
Aggravation.
Double G?
Yeah, AGGRADATI.
Okay, yeah, there. Okay, but that's far away. Yes, yes.
Yeah, there's one that's closer called Bloodletting, which is 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 nodes away. But you have 5% chance to inflict bleeding, 5% chance to inflict bleeding, and then 10% chance to inflict bleeding. So that's actually quite a bit of like bleed chance. You could almost bleed constant like that.
Yeah.
I think you could get there pretty quickly. So if I refund it now, I get 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm on my way to that at the moment. I'm doing the bleed nodes near me because before you can get incision chance. 20% chance for attacks to hits to apply incision, and incision makes your bleeds tick harder.
For more bleed damage, because like I think what the Herald skill says. Let me just read it. So what does it say? So it does a fixed amount of damage, and then 15% of it enemy blood loss. So 15% of the blood loss to them do, the better.
Incision is actually bleed chance. Incision is a debuff which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Every hit gives you a chance to get an incision stack, and then when you bleed someone, it's removed. So it's not a
that just almost guarantees your bleeds basically.
Yeah, but you need to work up the stacks for that. Which means if I hit a mob, use all my incision stacks to proc bleed on him, then my bleed chance is down to 0 till I got the incision stacks back up again. Which is I mean, maybe I take one.
Death and decay!
But there are bleed perks that increase the bleed damage but make bleed only last for seconds, so you want to continue. I don't know if incision is the right way then. To build up your chance to bleed again.
There's probably some passives that really help it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the closest notes. I just want to put it on.
Well, you can get blood tearing, which is you probably won't be able to get it on like until like mega late in the game, or you use it on like, you know, what is it, delirium or your amulets. 50% I'm pretty sure some of the Huntress just.
Yeah, but there's also Crimson Sword, one of the big nodes. The like bigger golden circle. Crimson Sword, even if it's activated, base bleeding rate is 1 second. Basically, all the bleeds are activated but only last for 10 seconds before even hitting.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, then I could probably make damage bleeding is good enough to try to make a base attack then. Good attack speed, so I'll also doing that. I think that the warrior. Basically, he was one of the endgames. From him, I blocked the you run away from him, so it explodes, then you need to run to him again before it explodes the outer ring. And he spawned a bleeding stacks while I was running away from him, he just kept on melting with all the bleeds.
Yeah, I was not very good at that game, if I'm honest.
This game is... This game makes it worse.
I will feast on your soul!
Like, I found a guy who was teaching me a bit on my, like, surf across there. He was running the corruption 2000, while I got up to 700 and that was only him to kill me. He was running 3000, right?
Another orc to serve me!
I tried to get to that,
Okay, I'd rather wait.
If I did that, I might be able to do it. There's also a sheep know its opposite as well.
Yeah, the attack
So
skills
that's-
increase damage for holding a skill.
And some of them increase your block chance as well, which is also handy. I think I'm into it. Fuck it. Just take a bunch of
You
strength.
sensed it too, did you?
Just
Aye.
strength is HP.
Stay. Aye. Watch yourself, traveller. It moves.
Now I could take the Remorseless, which is the from the bow, gives me projectile damage. That actually may be worth taking.
Stay on it!
But then,
The forbidden books don't mention
Problem is
anything
what
like
I mean.
this.
I don't know if they changed that.
I shall ask alone.
Let's get stronger.
Where strongest like so fast.
We're wearing it down.
Emerge!
Game.
The spirit core.
Actually, cover the front. All good, mate.
I mean, I was just going to see the odds. Also, like you can also
I think not.
Why do yeah you want to do like your progression with the that eye again?
Yeah, same sort of thing. Just do a star build and then just document whatever I end up doing.
This?
Like,
Now see they. So it is full of scoundrels. Good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get.
Not
all a wonder.
It's like, you know, that's so good. Here's the new build. You're like, what do you do? Like, blah blah blah. Sort of thing. Kind of like deep through it, not like the American hype. I fucking hate that shit. You know what I mean, though, don't you?
I do. Yeah,
Like
I
the
do.
shouting. Why are you shouting?
Yeah, I do.
But if you do that, Scott, with the lightning Jefferson, you make a picture where the huntress slaps an Amazon from Diablo 2,
Yeah.
or calls her mommy.
God.
I mean, come on, the lightning Amazon from Diablo 2 is basically the mommy of her.
Yeah. No one's done this since Diablo 2 as well, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You guys still in Act 1?
Yeah, I'm on the floor with the egg boss at the moment, but I'm making my way to him. The bleeding is still a pain in the ass on this level with all
No.
the blood pools.
Aye.
What is this now, though?
Yeah,
Can't be worth it.
that's basically all the stuff that I had on my warrior. Everything lowered your attack speed, but you damage. Depends what attack you have. But warrior, like on warrior, that changed attack from 1.6 attack to 1.63 or something.
But they had like a fixed amount of duration, the attacks, didn't they? They had like,
Yeah,
it was like
and you-
whatever the attack speed is +1.
Yeah, they had certain parts of the animation of the attack were a fixed time. That's why attack speed wasn't that important on the warrior either, because you couldn't get below like whatever 1.5 on an attack. That's normally 1.6. Let's see. Heading down to the big boss now.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, you know how you talked about incision? The magnitude of the bleeding with incision, there are 2 nodes that increase it though, so it does end up being more.
Okay.
I don't like these conditional things though. Successfully doing something gives you thing.
Yeah, but you're doing that at the moment with Frank.
Well, I'm kinda not though. Yeah, I think it's only like, I'm gonna get bold. I'm gonna use the frenzy charge and come back. That's how to get the frenzy charge. I'm not gonna bother.
We were just getting started.
Practice spear and then use your lightning spear.
Oh, okay. Keeps crashing, man.
It's hot as hot shit, isn't it?
I don't know if I can tolerate this.
Yeah, I've had loads. It seems to have settled down. So I wonder if it's, you know, some games do the sort of preloading shader cache stuff. I wonder if it's doing that on the fly, and it just takes a bit to settle down or something. Because it seems to have settled down now, but it was doing it loads earlier.
Possible.
Well, Gionor is still a bitch.
Yeah.
Reckon you was it?
I brought him down to half in second phase, but the slow is just continuously getting the freezing in the area, so you continuously slowed. And that means an attack takes like 4 times the amount of time to launch. It's fun. Blah blah blah, I remove your head myself, fuck off. He has a bit too much freezing power with his attacks.
Yeah, well, don't forget you're taking double state itself.
What?
Because the boost, like the boost works, your stalemate takes the stalemate
and decay.
HP bar, now it's half the HP bar. So you're now taking, in effect, twice as much extension.
Great, but we are better than one with the 3.
Which is why stacking cold resistance against boss is so useful.
Okay,
I think I'm going to finish Act 1 and then I'll go to bed. That'll be No, I'm hoping that they do like some sort of hot patch to like fix a bunch of these performance issues. Because like, even when I'm not crashing, I am getting like stuttering, and it's really irritating. It's not like I've got a bad, you know, like a bad old PC.
I'm getting that as well, but I had as well back then already.
This wasn't such an opportune gold mine right now. I wish there was other stuff going on, so I didn't have to fucking play this game. I just can't be arsed with this.
Just don't then. Just do more what you enjoy doing. I didn't even know there was one coming out, if I'm honest.
Yeah, Killing Floor 3 was coming out. It's going to be a good one to do.
It got cancelled. Fully cancelled. Not even postponed.
Well,
just play Half-Life 3.
I'll post some to if you want to start posting that right now.
There's people playtesting it right now.
Threes, as it was embarrassing. Just totally missed the mark.
I don't even think
One was absolutely insane.
I've never
Putrefy.
Oh yeah, there's like no credit adapting to. That's I think it's. You just like learn the map and you know where to place them. Yeah, 2 more skill points. Let's go. Found my loots. You know how to use the loot, though. You loot. You Una. You let's go and blue. 13% quality armor. You can go in my storage tab so I can dismantle you later.
Third grind, he's done.
Nice one. Last one.
Means I'm done with the game, or?
Until you've gotten
Level 100, you mean?
yeah. What should I have called the character? I think I never liked
Or something warrior.
Yeah, the XP boss was unreal. Like the penalty to die in at endgame is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if they like lowered the XP loss per death, but what they have done that I know of is max heal, which is nice. Because that was like huge for max. That's just like a huge blow to you economically, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure about the XP though. I didn't read all the patch notes in full.
Why?
Because I'm lazy, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's just a game at the end of the day. I'm not gonna read every single item. I just don't care enough. I think it's okay not to care though. I think it's more about like, well, if you're getting something in the game, then that's fine. I just don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time like I did in the first season. I think I ended for it. And said really there's a lot of shit games that have come out recently though, haven't they? Though? Like, there's not really... Hey?
In a row, like one
yeah.
after another.
I haven't really got a
Death is my power to wield. No.
Nostalgia, good game and shit. Yeah.
So we've already got a gigantic octopus here in town. I don't really understand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of the newer cosmetics. Mm.
I sit there thinking to myself sometimes though, I watch some Tim the Tatman, and I kid you not, he just got in like the space of like 5 minutes. Who the fuck are these people? Where they get this money from to do this? Sorry?
Oh, what did he get? You
Well,
went
I find like 200 subs and members, like YouTube members and subs,
yeah.
Twitch.
It's wild, dude.
It's like, where did all the... Listen, I appreciate... I'm pausing my game notes. I appreciate supporting your content creators. I really do. If I have Amazon Prime, like at the time, I give away my Prime membership. You know, the one you get free for on your Twitch, I give it away all the time. But like, this man's fucking filthy rich. You don't need to give it to him. He's also getting paid to like stream that day. I get sponsored that way. Absolutely. It's insane. Yeah, I think it's like the reason I watched him with that game was because I don't think he lets me watch him that much. You know, I think it's really relatable. But you know, I don't think I need to keep him for like 200 subs. Like, I just think that's ridiculous. He's just sat there and fucking wait. Like after work, like 2 weeks. they
and
wanted,
decay.
or if that makes them happy.
One guy said, like, oh,
That's fair. My sister tried to, she said she was cooking streaming at one point because she found out like you can't control how much you spend there,
Another
like,
corpse
per
to
day.
serve me.
I think we kind of lost touch with her. She's like kind of excommunicated herself, probably. She just stopped coming to like family events. Let's have a look. Twitch. Yeah, she said she's part of some sort of like street group as well. She plays I just find it like
No.
absolutely insane that she's made a career of that. Like, I'm kind of jealous of them in a way, if you know what I mean.
is she full time? Is she?
Yeah, that's all she does.
Oh, okay. Holy shit! That played her.
Yeah,
It's fucking hard to be full time.
yeah. And she moved to Manchester and then decided she started doing it and she started making a bit of money off it and then she ended up making a fucking ton of money off it. And she decided that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna just play Rocket League.
It's not easy to do. So fair play to her. That's what I'm trying to.
Even the
achieve at moment.
darkest
It's
corner is
fucking hard.
ablaze.
I mean,
How
in fairness, she is actually quite good at the game. From what I understand, I've never played Rocket League, but I've been told.
beautiful murder! Emerge!
That's okay, it's not appropriate. People constantly comment as they are every other game.
I think, yeah, and it's got a very high skill ceiling on it.
Yeah, but it does look that way. I've seen like not Smiley, Sparky play it, and I was like, yeah, it's Manur, I was like, yeah, it's, yeah, they just, I like that, it's still, like, when you're going, you're driving a car.
I think not.
Lightning jump into them for me.
I'm gonna leave it. I need one. Smiley started talking about bleed and the Herald of Blood.
Death and decay! Death is my power to wield.
Found the fucking smithing tools. Yeah. Yeah, I skipped that earlier. I didn't think about it and just walked past all the stuff.
Smithing
Them again,
tools.
is it another passive?
Know that you can disenchant.
You need to do it like once on your character to be able to do it. Not disenchant, you mean scavenge.
Yeah.
Disassemble, whatever. Disenchant you can just do with Una straight away.
I am the apex!
They've already got insane screen there already.
I'm not surprised. People think about this shit, don't they, though?
Bleed will be interesting for mob clearing, but not for bosses. Since the Herald of Bleed is again about killing someone and then it explodes like the Herald of Ash did.
No, I think what you want to do with that is like aggravate the bleed, don't you, to make sure it...
Yeah, but then the Herald again will be used against single target boss fights.
Yeah, but you also put something else on, like, a lot of the stuff that happened, you switched, didn't you? You turned off your heralds to activate something else.
No Grim Feast now as well, so it'd be a lot easier to pack stuff in.
Owner's house.
You've cast on
feeling
bleed.
lucky. Deal.
So, I mean, I don't have a spirit gem at the moment to check.
I dislike that as well. I wish you could just see skills all the time.
Not bad. Boy, then.
You found my... Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Yeah, but with the so with the exploding.
I don't know how to
spear,
ask this of you,
spear,
but I was forced to leave. It's in my...
surely
Stay
the
safe
explosions count
if you
as
can.
hits, as well as the lightning javelin day. Surely that counts as hits. So the chance to bleed will force some effect of that, and you can like really go off with your rope of blood. But if you're doing lightning spear, you might as well go with a herald there instead, right? Because you're going to be shocking enemies.
Yeah. So you
There's
cast on
also
shock.
a skill later on called Blood Hunt. Lunge at the target and skewers them, hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss, will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. And blood loss is all physical damage over time taken by a target, including bleeding, is accumulated as blood loss. So you bleed them, then you jump on them and explode them.
Sounds awesome.
That'll be how you probably kill bosses. Have you seen what they've nerfed all the endgame bosses as well, like half their HP basically. So
Really?
sounds pretty good.
Yeah, they said that, but the thing is, it's still the problem that
Well, they had
most
double
builds
by accident
lack the-
first time round.
most builds lack the survivability for certain attacks, or for many attacks. Like, if you just take a level 4, how was it called, Breach boss, he could one-shot so many builds if they weren't running the high energy shield mana builds.
Yeah, that's true. Even then, they can still one-shot you.
I would have loved that they first focus on fixing armor and evasion on in
They're
game.
not. They're not done
No,
anything.
the armor,
Why,
the
look,
armor is nothing
feeling
done.
lucky.
I think. Go on, go.
Still, they haven't fixed armor.
No,
That's embarrassing.
it really is.
Not bad.
What?
They said like during like one
Go
of the
make a
Q&As
legend.
like a while back that they wanted
Yes,
to look at it, but
these
they
are
want to
just
focus
some
on the
odds and ends
content
of mine.
first.
Yeah.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
But basically saying that 1 out of 3 defense mechanics in the game is not usable because we rather focus on giving you more content. Is man, my
but-
opinion.
Shadows
They have
haunt
I
buffed
just
it,
don't
just
think they understand
not-
why it's broken. I think that's what they're struggling with.
They did buff
It's
it, just
broken.
not. Just it needed a
Well,
bit.
they
a bit
increase the
more.
amount of armor that you can get, but like having a 15% increase of nothing is still nothing. You know what I mean? That's a problem. That's a problem with that. The way
I
it
mean,
works.
how
It's
do they
just-
not know where the problem is? Like, if you have a defensive skill that only works against attacks that do basically no damage, the problem is that they have this thingy, the multiplier, that the more damage an attack does, the less effective armor is. They should just say, like, armor reduces damage by flat percentage. Whether the hit is 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, and not, oh, you're level 90, the enemy hits for 10,000.
Here to
so
take a
you
look at
only
my...
get,
Who knows
10%
what prize are sure.
reduction.
I'll take it off your
Yeah.
hands.
Do you think they've fucked up the damage system at its core, maybe?
Just the
I mean-
armor, the way armor works at its core, really. I think having high damage numbers is fine because you will have people have massive buffers. Like last season, you could get 20k HP quite easily. You can probably go beyond that. You could probably push to 30 if you really try. So I don't think the amount of damage that bosses were dealing was necessarily wrong. And like some elite enemies.
I would say, I mean, yeah, okay, I suffered so much because of my armor, that is true, but I think some of the bosses have way too much one-shot mechanic or one-hit damage abilities for the casual player.
Yeah.
I mean, even a level 1 breach boss could one-hit your char if your char's like only 3k health, which the casual player is. The casual player won't be the 6,000, 7,000, 800,000 health guy.
Well, do you remember the Stormweaver that I had? And it was like relatively low damage. It was good for like clearing enemies, but not good for bossing.
Yeah.
But then me, you and Anne did the Trial Master. We both died, and it took me like 15 minutes to kill the boss. Like all out from Dark Souls, all over. That's what I'm doing. That should be any kind of
I mean, yes, if you have a build that clears whole screens, it shouldn't be the highest single target damage build, but they need to find a better balance.
Yeah.
Like Spark, for example, is what people that can clear the whole map, everything that you can see. Just by launching it and walking around, everything dies before you...
By decree of the
probably
Count
use
of
auto
Ogre,
mount. That was the
your whispering spire has not gone unnoticed. I see your dismay. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a fool, but an avowed traitor.
Very slow. She had that arm slow down, which is So if your movement slow, like lead, and your attack speed is slow, it takes you fucking 15 minutes to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, and you couldn't dodge attacks because you were so slow.
Even though
If I understand this correctly, that you need to parry before you can use disengage to get a frenzy charge.
yes, you've got to get that balance. Yeah, which is why I was it does do quite a bit of damage, but that's why I was mentioning earlier. So you
But I
can
guess-
use the skill to get a frenzy charge. Use your like this.
But apparently, parry also reflects a portion of the damage of the attack. Map unknown
what's that?
error. That's a new error.
I'm just trying. try carrying one sec. Just find it. Thank you. Yes, it does do a nice bit of damage. Disengage does a nice bit of damage, and then you also got the frenzy charge to go with it. It is like, I guess it's like kind of supposed to be like a fun loop.
Yeah, it's like a bit more of an active style.
Well, the problem is with Harry. Well, I think active block by itself is like similar. I'm not going to defend it. I think that's too much. Like you said, that's a lot of hard work for not a lot of gain.
Yeah, you come around with a ranger firing arrows at 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Set the focus wrong on what they are doing. Just reading the notes for the changes. They spend time to rename all the weapons. Instead of the basic version, the advanced and the expert, now they have all different names. Instead of just saying, yeah, the expert is the best version of the Great Hammer, it's now, well, the expert guard hammer is renamed to the Warded Hammer.
I understand what you're saying, Smiley, but I think what you need to appreciate also is that there are different people that work on different things, and that those people that are doing all the renaming not had anything to do with like the core game design or decisions or even development.
Here, they're working there, they come.
Damn.
I understand it, but there's certain stuff where I said, why rename weapons? It was high level, it was an advanced hammer, and the next level. Everybody known, base version, middle version, and game version. Fine. Didn't need a new name.
It's kind of like low-hanging fruit as well, though, isn't it? And I hate to use that phrase because I fucking hate it. Like, it is true. Like, there's a reason.
I'm mind blown here. There's like
they should. There's also like unique items. There's unique items constantly whenever you wear armor. Oh, my game throws at a really bad time.
Wi-Fi available, platform mode short.
A beautiful murder!
Only at least 48 hours of game. I'm gonna call it at this point.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Morning. What? No.
17, you know.
Another corpse to serve me. Image!
Because it comes out at 8 PM for us, we're all like, fuck yeah, we just worked a week. You know what I mean? You're saying 8 PM. No chance, bud. You're not even giving me a chance to day drink on the game.
There's a lot of people in the chat also saying why does the Huntress feel like absolute dog shit?
Yeah, it is running really bad. I'm not going to say it's worse than release day, because that was like really bad for even trying to access it, so much so I just gave up for the night and went bed.
Oh, he's talking about the Huntress, the class itself. I don't feel... I feel like I'm running through stuff without having the bonus that I had back then, that I have all the spare gear for Char.
Are you Huntress as well, Smiley?
Yeah. Want to play the new Char? And the only boss where I ran into a few times was the graveyard boss. I mean, these I can't do the proper bleed at no point. I started off with upping my attack stat. When I use the projectile, my melee gets stronger. When I use melee, my projectile gets stronger. And I use the rage gem on my basic stabs. So I stab an enemy to get 30% increased damage, and then I unload my explosive javelin and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But that's just, I didn't read into it. So yeah, let's try that. I was hit a ceiling at one point, and then I need to think properly. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it now.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm exiting. I'm just gonna go with my gut and say fuck this shit.
Good night, boys. I don't think what they're saying about the Huntress being bad is not that the Huntress is bad. It's the javelin that feels bad then, or the buckler that feels bad.
Buckler is useless, kind of.
Yeah.
I use parry only for the tribe, what I can do with parry.
It could be different by any game, because stuff that you level with is often very different to endgame.
No, you're not going to use...
Like, I'm gaining on you.
Endgame. You're not going to use parry at endgame. No one's going to use parry at endgame.
Maybe
Unless
there's
it
some
guarantees
items.
damage
Maybe there's some items or some skills we didn't read till now that give you bonuses when you parried. Like on block, you have some. Like if you block instantly with the PR for seconds, you get damage bonuses. Maybe there's something good for the buckler as well, that you get damage buffs or whatever.
If you parry, do you still take damage?
I don't think so.
Well then, there's a reason to use parry on the side, but then again, you're doing high enough damage that you're going to get stunned, and you still take damage anyway, so yeah, it's kind of useful.
Alright, guys.
Good night, boys.
See you later. Cheers. Has everyone gone?
the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
You found my loot. I think I shall.
I guess now she'll start playing.
Stay safe, if you can.
Death and decay! My power to wield. No. Try.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been born with stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Face your death.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been born with stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Kill the criminal! The guillotine. Nuts.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been born with stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Your time is up. The guillotine drops. The guillotine drops. Take their head. Justice will be served. The guillotine drops.
And so, who is the true master of death? I think not. Emerge! I will feast on your soul.
What have you learned?
Ah, you're feeling lucky. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Guess I can help move that for you. Not bad. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He killed Eamon. Just... For what it's worth, it isn't worth. There is only enter. No. Take revenge.
The manor must be near.
Okay.
my power to wield. Here I come, big bad wolf. Electrify!
No.
He's even more insane than when we last met. ugly creature!
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Rise! gruesome.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! First Dawn's frost! Easy prey!
Infection!
Agnar! You will pay for that! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon us after all I've given you! Desolation. Requiem on high. No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher! Run, little rabbit! No escape!
Putrefy!
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! Agnar, to me, you'll pay with your life! The air grows
grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First one's eye.
Death and decay!
Agnar, to me. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. You will falter.
Infection!
Agnar, to me. Chilling frost. Requiem and high. are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. Whisper at me from the dark. I am the...
God, please.
where the darkness is hiding. Death, take you!
What? Oh, fuck's sake.
Wild one's power is mine!
So the cult. Thank you. Later. Never had any luck. Who knows what prizes await? Later.
It is good to see I've collected these over time. What do you think? I suppose I can let that one go.
Hello? None of it's... not bad. Deal. See you.
my power to wield. He's even more insane than when we last met.
First ones, hear our laments.
What a delightfully sacrilegious
Sanity recedes
creature.
ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
own one of those someday. I think not.
Winnie. You.
Another one! He's under there!
No.
Yes? None of it's junk. Not bad. Later.
How can I be of it?
Yes? Deal. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Who knows what price? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? That one spoke to me as well. Oh, I like this one. It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's... I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
beast!
Gruesome.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! First dawn's frost! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I have so much more for you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale.
Future
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Requiem and high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
What? Oh, shit. Great.
We must pursue Oriana, the fledgling. Betrayal of Corona. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well,
This outpost seems to be part of... Go.
So, the Marraketh.
You are seek Hyena.
Time to show them what I can do.
Count J. We can find it. If you find it.
You've done well, the Dark Good Luck. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Be careful.
Fancy seeing you here. What brings you this way? Aye, up. Aye. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
The leader of the pack.
$260 over 5, 70.
corpses for so little time. I think not.
You defeated the... You may try...
Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal frost mages
68 to 103.
The beast is on the... I assume... Thank you. Greet.
Who goes there? I only hope. I hear you. Does however. Take your time. No need to rush. As you wish. I'll unburden you. Take your time. All right. Take care.
I am a Sala. The second remain. So, the trail.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
lot were left down here to die. Or worse. I think not.
Sand and steel. Fire and iron. That's insane! Perhaps that is true! Explode! Burn, oppressors! She's coming! Die, die, die! Burn, burn, burn! 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 Run! Die! Die! Sand and steel. Fire and iron. Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun.
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Breathe it in!
She's coming!
Die, die, die! Sand and steel.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane!
Watch out!
For the Baradun! Burn, oppressors!
Watch out!
For the Baradun!
Burn! 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 Oppressors! Slow down!
He's coming!
Die, die, die!
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of an insane. Perhaps that is true.
Burn! Oppressors!
He's coming!
Horda! Faradun! Burn! 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 Burn!
Stand still.
I am the sun!
Boom.
Blinded! Stand still! Deep breath!
He's coming!
For the king!
Sand and steel, fire and iron,
Flesh and bone!
insane. Perhaps that is true.
Burn, oppressors!
Run!
Die! Die!
Sand and steel.
Esme! She's insane!
Insane?
Shut your mouth, traitor!
Slow down.
I am the sun! Breathe it in!
Watch out!
Die! Die! Die!
Sand and steel.
Esme! She's insane!
Insane?
I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors!
Slow down.
Hold this!
Run!
For the Faradun! Burn, oppressors! Deep breath! Slow down!
Boom.
waiting for? Get me out of here!
Okay.
Winds praise you. "1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know."
Gold grinder.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Oh, gold grinder. Oh dear.
Yes?
Need something? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Okay.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Oh, man.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
I know what Jaman he intends. Choose or do not. Silla.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed.
The Halani, but there is. Think carefully.
So, the art let us.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Aren't you beautiful? You belong to me. Right!
It moves. Ready to hunt? Look sharp. That base is marked. Almost there. Don't give up now. Come on
now.
Death
Let's end
take
this.
you.
Aye.
I will put you down.
Okay, boost flow. Up, up, up.
I think not.
Okay. Bye bye. I'm out.